beach the other day, and I made her swim for 20 minutes with me. She loved it, actually.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Dog time now.
Dog time.
Yeah,
Dog time. I
you
love
wanna-
dogs.
You want to see my dog? I'm just petting her right now, giving her
Oh.
affectionate loves and cuddles. Oh,
Puppies.
Oh, Twiggy, looks so
Puppy
happy.
dogs.
little puppy dog.
Welcome everybody. How we all feeling this Thursday night, Friday morning?
Pretty good.
Man, I'm ready to roll, baby.
You're planning to do a pretty in-depth recap, right? It's been 3 weeks since the viewers.
Yes, there will be an in-depth recap for sure.
I don't need that.
Yeah, not for us. It's for the viewers.
Yeah, we don't need
Not for y'all, of course, because you remember everything, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. Wonderful.
There's some bandits I remember. We played dead. I played dead.
You played dead in the bandits fight?
See you guys.
At the
Hello.
beginning.
Ah! I'm gonna get some light here. All right, so we're gonna hop in here and get going. Who we got? We got Dagoch, we got Elf, we got Hoop, we got Baron, we got B. Hell yeah, I'm excited. We're officially on episode 2 of our campaign, so we're just getting going still. A lot to do. Who does anybody want to give the recap, or y'all want me to give it?
I figured you should set the example.
All right. I got you. Don't worry, I got you. All right.
Shit.
So right now we have found our adventurers on the road to Elderport. They have left the Kingdom of Eldergate after a successful celebration, one could say, and they are moving from the capital city of the humans, Eldergate, towards Elderport, located on the side. Basically, the party agreed to take a lonesome traveler with them who just wanted safe passage towards the coast because he constantly had been bombarded. Does anybody remember the guy's name?
I know he's a murderer now.
What? A murderer?
Was that like
We made him a murderer.
Gorby? I don't remember.
Gorby.
I don't remember.
I feel like you're making
Something.
that up. Gob.
No,
Just Gob. Gob.
that's right.
Gob.
Gorby.
Close.
Yeah, it's
Gob.
Gorby,
It was
dude.
very close. That was
Well, I
close.
kind of like Gorby more. Can we change it to Gorby?
We can call him
His name's
Gorby,
Gob.
Called him Gorby,
Okay, his real name is Gorby, but his friends called him Gob. All right.
Good enough for me.
His
Gob.
best friend called
That's
Gorby.
canon now, by the way.
That's canon. Gob is a traveling merchant who had been robbed on his way to Eldergate to the capital, and basically wanted to find out, or he wanted passage back to Elderport. Hopefully, not get robbed this time. It's obviously bad for business for traveling merchants to get robbed. So, party agreed to do so, and Gob traded them a couple big key items. Who has those key items?
I don't have mine yet. I'm going to get it once we get there, I think.
Right. And one person got something, right?
Yes.
Was it Box that got
The
something?
bird got it, and the bird's gonna try and destroy
Yes.
our
Yeah,
own key item. That's
A ring.
I'm wearing a fire resistant ring.
Our Firebird is wearing a fire resistant ring. Basically gives him the fire resistance of like a tiefling or something. The other
Yeah.
item that is up in question that Gob has promised to give to them once they get to the final destination is a compass that contains a soul, perhaps, inside of it. The soul compass. And it might have a soul of a very important person, or it may have the soul of just a regular person. You have no clue, but it basically acts as a soul trap compass item. And that's carried by Gob that he promised to give y'all for safe passage. That was the payment. So they're traveling, and along the way, as y'all were traveling, you came across some bandits, right? On the road?
Yeah.
Some dirty, dirty bandits who had just attacked somebody. Y'all came upon them, and, well, we made an effort, I think, to try to sneak past them or to try to trick them, did we not?
Yes.
Oh,
Bad.
did we?
Yeah,
Bartleby
yeah.
tried his best.
Bartleby tried his best to be the smart one and try to convince the bandits that they weren't adventurers, but that they were just lepers. Yeah, that they were lepers and that you didn't want to touch them or be around them, or else you might risk getting leprosy. And it was working just fine until Poofy the bear walked up and said, "Hi, I want to be the king of pirates." That's not exactly how he said it. How did he say it?
A big oof.
You'll have to wait for the official end game.
You practicing your voice while muted, man?
All right. You gotta work on the Poofy voice. So they haven't quite. Poofy ruined it. Basically, walked up, talked to the pirate leader or the bandit leader that was there, and said, you know, I'm gonna be the king of pirates. My name's Poofy the bear. How's it going? And just aloof as could be, and dumbfounded, Poofy just unveiled that they weren't actually lepers and that they were traveling towards the coast. And so, a fight broke out as they began with the bandits, and they dispatched of the bandits rather easily, I think. I don't think too many people were hurt, right? Nobody took too much pain. Did we?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't think I took any.
I
Yeah.
practically died.
You practically died. Well, that's just living for Bartleby, so
True.
yeah. So everything happened just fine. Nobody was hurt too bad, and then they set up camp for the night. They definitely left the final blow on the final leader to Gob, who was defending his own right to live and own goods. He was not a murderer, okay? Gob's not a murderer, and Gob defended himself and defended what he was doing. So that was kind of interesting. We set up camp for night, and we were continuing down to Eldergate. So that's kind of where we pick up today. Is we had 4 adventurers that were moving down the coast. It was Quest, it was Poofy, Bartleby, and Lorik were all moving towards the coast, and they left behind Lita, who was back, had to handle some business in Eldergate that wasn't really shared with anybody, but she had business to handle in Eldergate, and I think we'll pick up today's session with the camp. That is where we're planning on going. So if you look at the map right now that's up, the little blue circle is about where our adventurers got to on the road to Elderport.
It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful, yes.
It's a beautiful little circle. I love it.
It's beautiful.
Not gold.
So here's our adventurers.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh man,
They were
look at
all
us.
camping. If you want to go ahead and fix your health bars, Poofy did take some damage during that fight.
Oh, apparently I took damage. I didn't update my
I,
sheet
did,
'cause I got
I
this
took
thing.
3.
Yes. If you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to go
okay.
ahead and update your sheets, go ahead and do that now.
But you definitely
Restore
dealt 6.
restore
Am I
your
right?
health.
$33 points, baby.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I reckon.
And let's
No
see
stealing.
here. Let me find the wonderful, the fantastic
Mr.
Uh-oh.
Boombast.
Mr. Boombastic.
Really fantastic.
Moto.
Music's not too loud, is it?
Mm.
Is it right? Y'all can hear it.
I could just turn it down.
That is
we got
true.
a volume
Oh,
slider.
I don't need y'all's music. All right, so everybody is camping, and y'all are just waking up. The dawn has just begun. The sun comes up over the horizon, and everyone's starting to wake up. Who was on last watch, by the way?
You know, I figure the recap probably should have handled that part.
Well, I do think it was me there in the beginning. Just letting you know.
I think I took the second watch. I'll say I
All
took
right.
the second watch.
So Poofy is awake right now. All of our other adventurers are still asleep or very groggy. And Lita would be coming up to the camp and discover our adventurers. So that is where we pick up this week with Letta and Poofy.
Is she
Alright,
walking in right now?
She'd be walking up to
Alright.
the camp.
I'm gonna stroll right on in, confident as ever.
I'm gonna take a few steps forward.
I give a little wave. Good morning.
Halt! Who goes there?
Poofy,
You're
it's Lita.
sleeping. Lita?
Remember from the fighting ring that the monk won?
I'm gonna get like right in her face.
Oh,
I hold his hand.
yeah. I remember you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was only a couple days ago. I would hope so.
What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I'm to travel with you, am I not? I just had to wrap up some business in town, and now I can come help.
You want to be in my crew? Is that what you're saying?
Think of it more like assistance.
You know I want to be king of the pirates, right?
Yes, I think you made that abundantly clear the first day that we met. But it's a noble ambition.
Well, maybe I should fill you in on what's going on then.
Sure, let's have some breakfast.
Wait. We should talk over here. I think some of them are still sleeping, including the new guy.
Ooh, there's a new guy.
Yeah. So you see, if I hadn't told you already, I want to be king of the pirates. So, using my master wit, I formed a plan on how to get us to a port city where I can hopefully buy a ship. This man back there named Gob, or Gorby, I think is his name. He
You
gave
only
us
know him
some-
by Gob.
Gob, I said. Sorry, I had a pine cone in my throat. Don't ask why. So, anyway, as I
so
was
many
saying,
questions.
this guy
You're
Gorby,
welcome.
we met him in the market, and he offered to give us some trinkets, including a soul compass, if we took him all the way to the port. So, I've gathered my crew, as you can see behind us here, and we're going to find a ship to sail the seas and become the greatest pirates of all time. But first, we gotta get Gorby there to get some money and some cool stuff.
Sure, why not?
Are you down?
I mean, I'm not doing anything else, so I can tag along.
Okay, great. I think you're strong, and we need strong people around here, especially if we're gonna finish the second part of this watch. The rest of them are sleeping.
I mean, yeah, I certainly lasted to the end of that fight. Don't know about you, but sure, I mean, I'm definitely here to lend a hand.
Well,
Rude.
maybe they'd be excited to see you. I could just go start yelling at them and wake everybody up in the middle of their sleep to let them know you're here.
I mean, better to let them rest. You don't want to wake them on the wrong side of the sleeping roll.
Okay, maybe you're right. Let's say we finish the watch, and then we'll yell at them and wake them up.
Sure, sounds like a plan.
Poofy kind of like eyes her up or down. Is your instrument on your hip or visible?
Not visible. It's hidden in a pouch at her hip.
Okay. Just kind of eyes her up or down, and then turns around and starts walking back towards the fire.
Yeah, and I will come and join you and head back, sit cross-legged in front of the fire.
So, well, we got a little time. I don't know if you ever told me or anybody why you decided to fight. Seems like you knew a little bit more than the rest of us.
Oh, yes, no, I am from Eldergate, and I believe my father is one of the magistrates who actually puts up the money that goes into winning the tournament to then be distributed out through the city, so it was more sort of just for fun to see who was there this year.
Well, did you have a good time?
I most certainly did, which is why I'm here now with all of you.
I had a great time too.
Poofy gives you like a huge smile and a thumbs up.
No.
I enjoy your enthusiasm. It is refreshing.
Thanks. I like being around you guys too.
A lot of people in town get really stuffy, so this is going to be a nice break.
Well, I hope you are ready for a scrap. We ran into some bandits on the way here, and, well, you know, they tried to kill us, so we had to take them out.
What kind of bandits?
Not sure. I think
I
they
mean,
were, maybe eating a
or
guy. I can't remember.
Goblin? I'm sorry, what? They were eating a man?
It's hard to remember, but, maybe. He was standing over a guy.
Were they zombies?
Oh, they were, men.
Cannibals.
Maybe.
Well, that's probably a good thing that you killed them all.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you can't have people nibbling on your toes in your sleep. Creeping up on you. Unwary, unsuspecting travelers.
I just wanted to see if they were strong.
Were they?
No.
Oh, that's disappointing. But good thing you made quick work of them then.
What about you? What are you searching for besides a good time?
Mostly that's just it. A good time, good people. I mean, I like all of you and I would like to know you better. Let's say friendship. I'm in it for friendship.
Friendship?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Friendship make great crewmates.
I mean, friendship is magic and power.
Have you ever thought about sailing on a boat?
I have sailed on a boat.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They might be waking up soon, but I'd love to hear more about this.
Well, how about we'll save it for later when we're traveling, because the road becomes long and boring very quickly.
I like
Conversation
this
helps make it
idea.
fun.
Sounds good to me.
Is anybody else starting to rouse for the morning with the sound of our conversation?
No, not really. No.
Are you just pretending to be asleep?
No, asleep. Yep, very much.
Lork's curled into a comfy little feather ball, right? He's found his sleeping bag nest.
To be fair, is it morning?
When is it?
Yeah, but when what
I'm
time is it?
guessing we just talk until the morning or the sun rises and everybody starts getting up. Or finish the watch unless anything goes bad.
Our adventurers start to wake up.
Oh wow! Look at that! I'm waking up. Oh man! Oh, good morning, John. Gasp.
Quest is just going to get up and start stretching. And then. Oh, you go.
Go ahead.
And then she's just going to gently pull herself to her feet, grab her pin and her circlet, and like hold them in her hands, and then she's just going to wander off quietly to find somewhere quiet to do her morning prayer.
Okay, at the first sign of any sound of anybody moving, Poofy's gonna turn around and immediately yell to the group,
You guys, lead us here. She's from the tournament. She came to join us on our journey. She's right here and helped me watch the whole time. Good morning.
She's going to turn around and look at Lita and be like, hello.
I give a wave and say, "Oh, good morning."
Good morning. Where did you come from?
Presumably her mother.
I mean, that isn't technically yes, but no, I just came over from Eldergate.
She's going to kind of stare at her momentarily, just not like an accusatory, but just curious.
I had some business to wrap up with before I could join you guys.
Huh.
I hope that is okay. It sounds like, from what Poofy had said, that you're on quite a good adventure, heading to a seaport, possibly going to get a ship. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, this is my crew.
I want to see
Quest-
what the reaction is when he says that on other people's faces.
Quest just looks done. She kind of smiles, but like gently rolls her eyes and then kind of turns to them and is like, if you'll excuse me for just one moment, be right back. And she's going to head off into the tree line somewhere and just sit quietly.
I give Quest sort of it's not quite like a knowing look, but like a little like half smile and a little like eyebrow quirk as she heads off.
Lorik had like a bit of drool in the corner of his mouth and still the most tired expression. And he just like he stared forward as if his mind went blank when trying to comprehend that he's been indoctrinated into a pirate crew unwittingly.
His brain too tired to handle that right now.
Bartleby's too busy playing nutball against a tree.
I forgot about nutball.
That's how Bartleby copes with his crippling debt.
And depression.
Else and forget about it.
Yeah. Nutball against the wall.
Gob begins to stir and he wakes up with a sudden jolt. Wonder! They're here! They're raid us! And he scurries to his feet, searching for a weapon.
It seems our traveling companion suffers from night terrors.
I think he's having a stroke there, bud. He's just, fading away. If we wait a little bit, he might pass off into the darkness. Then I guess all this stuff is, ours.
Poofy's gonna walk over to him and like pick him up with both hands and just like give him a bear hug.
Oh,
Hey,
what?
And he's gonna be like snout to his face at this point, just looking straight in the eyes.
hey, are you
Ah,
okay?
bear!
Hey, it's me. Are you okay, Gorby?
Oh, Gob, name's Gob. Yeah, sorry, I'm sure you sleep there. Was I yelling?
I'm
What
gonna
are
give him
you
like
eating already?
I'm gonna like sniff his face, give him like a big sniff, and then put him down.
Yeah, you were yelling a lot.
I had a nightmare about bandits, and I remember that I killed one. Did I actually kill a bandit?
I remember. Yeah,
Murderer
you
now.
did.
No, I was protecting my own things. You're allowed to do that.
We pointed at him and we said, God, finish him. And you ran forward and killed him.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you totally murdered a fella.
There's no telling anybody. That's bad for business.
Okay.
What do you mean there? Your products are, tested out. They're your weapons there. and they'll kill.
You know what?
Yeah.
What was that? What do you mean they'll kill?
Well, a good way to test out a sword is to, hit something, and, you hit something with your sword there, so your sword, it'll kill.
It'll kill. Right. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, it'll kill. Forged by fire, really it is,
I don't know what you're talking about there. That's a meme. Get out of here.
I mean, this is how you get reviews. You can say 4 out of 5 adventurers, use this sword or whatever it is that you have.
Who is she?
That sounds horrible. That means 3 adventurers
Lita.
probably died with that sword.
Wait.
Is it Letta or Lita?
Lita.
That's Lita.
Lita. He's squinting his
Probably
eyes,
didn't
kind of
notice me
looking at her. You're from here.
Probably. Where do you hail from?
I'm all from all over. I'm a traveling salesman, and I got my cart over here filled with things for people to buy from me because they're the best.
Stay in Eldergate much?
Well, yeah, quite often it's one of the best cities to sell in, but
Then
this
yes,
time I was coming there and I got robbed, and so I lost a lot of my things.
But then
Right.
yes, you probably have seen me before.
Oh, all right, you from Eldergate?
I am.
You one of the fancy people? You look fancy.
That's an apt perception.
What does that mean?
It means you put 2 and 2 together.
All right, who's playing that? Shut up, man. That perception.
Sorry, I swallowed a harmonica.
2 and 2 together. I can't put 2 and 2 together. I barely know how to do math. What's that, 5? That's 5, right, Poofy?
Yeah.
All right. We headed the rest of the Elder Port. They'll still taking me there, right?
It seems like that's the plan. Poofy was very excited to get to the port city.
Yeah, he wants a boat. He thinks he can just poof a boat out of nowhere. Okay, let's do this. So Gob kind of wakes up, stirs, goes and checks on his cart that I think he would have put over here somewhere. And just checking on it. Making sure everything's in order. What does everybody else do in the morning?
Like I said, Quest is in the corner. She's kneeling, both things in 2 hands. Bows her head, sits there for about 2 minutes, then gets up. Ow! Then gets up and wanders back
stick on
over
the
everybody.
ground.
Drops something on the ground and then wanders back over to everybody.
Okay. What was Quest's god again?
Let me pull it up real quick. I can never.
I think I have it in
Remember.
our DMs, but
Yeah.
no,
It's Levistus, I think.
No, no. It's Ilmater.
all right.
Ilmater. I don't know how to say it. Ilmater.
Right. Ilmata.
Ilmater. I'm just going to wander back over to everybody.
So that's who she was praying to over there?
Yeah.
Okay. So she was praying to Ilmata, who's the basically the god of the mistreated, almost you could say. The one who people that suffer and whatnot, she kind of is that god, or Ilmata is. All right. Anybody else? What does everybody else do? Lorik, are you doing anything druid stuff?
Druids, please. I barely acknowledge that aspect of Lorik. He's grooming himself as best he can. He'll take his water skin, pour some into his palm, splash it amongst his feathers, and then comb them out with his fingers, as best he can. He needs to look good.
All right.
He's a vain creature.
We already know Bartleby is playing nutball, throwing his squirrel against a tree and watching it run back to him.
Not fall against the wall.
Wait, is that actually what he's doing? He's throwing the squirrel
Yeah.
against a tree.
Yeah,
He's playing nutball.
Yikes.
It's very. It's just overhand throws. It's not whips.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there doing fastballs or nothing, not fucking, lobbing the creature at the thing.
Oh, okay. So it's not
like
just
an animal or nothing.
casually
No.
psychopath behavior. Okay.
Yeah, not just throwing a dead
Catch
corpse
your
against
dad,
the tree
not
over and
like
over again.
fucking-
Just checking.
It's a squirrel and a tree. That's where it
Well,
belongs.
It's not even a real.
Familiar.
It's not even a real squirrel. It's like a, it's just
No, it's a
familiar.
face
Yeah.
squirrel. It's just the point behind it, really.
Mhm.
That's
I
all.
mean, everyone's
Just
entitled to their own
clarifying.
reactions to it. Gob looks at him like he's crazy, but Gob is also a little crazy. Poofy's just kind of
Gob
going
is-
around being social to people, I believe, this morning, right, Poofy?
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do? Eat any of your rations? Eat all of your rations? Try to steal everyone's rations?
Ration.
I like option number 3. I'd like to try and steal one of everyone's rations, please, sir.
Does Poofy understand the concept of stealing?
I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
All right. What was that perception roll for, by the way, earlier, Elf? I just
That was
saw
because
that
I
you
wasn't
rolled.
sure if Bartleby was waking up or not, or if he was
Oh, okay.
faking it. But it was just. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so y'all are all kind of doing your own morning things, and you see Poofy kind of going. Well, each of you roll. What is it? Roll perception for me, everybody.
I'm gonna go around to each person and be like, "Hey, good morning. How'd you sleep? Watch went great." As I'm doing this with like
was gonna
one
say,
hand describing
what-
all the cool things that I saw during the watch, I'll use the other hand to try and steal one of their rations or whatever they're eating this morning.
Well,
Just one.
If you do your sleight of hand to try and steal things, you can judge it with people's passive perceptions.
Okay, so yeah. So let's see. There's what, 5 of you. Poofy, you're gonna have to roll sleight of hand. Well, do it one by one. So who's the first person you approach to try to talk to about the night?
Gorby.
Okay. Gob. You only know him as Gob. He's never told you his name was Gorby, okay?
Okay,
It could be canon, but you only know him as Gob.
Yeah, but I've got a good sense about this guy. He looks like a Gorby to me.
Okay, so he's over by his cart.
Okay.
He doesn't have a backpack
Hey,
like
Gorbo.
everybody else.
Oh, what? Gorbs McGorbs. Hey, you still got all your things, right? Good morning. How'd you sleep there? Heard you yelling earlier.
I was just making sure I had everything. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's a nightmare.
So, you get those often?
Get what?
Nightmares?
Yeah, I get every now and then. Yes, every now and then I get nightmare because I just do. It's a rough life when you travel by yourself up and down. You're just by yourself a lot, but it's good money.
Well, don't worry. If you get scared, just come over and sleep next to old Poofy. I'll protect you.
All right. Okay.
Okay. See you, Gorb.
All right, bye. So you gain 1 ration from Gorb. He had one
Alright,
on his cart that
dude.
you were able to take from.
What a sucker. Hey, is that Nutball? Hey, guy.
Yeah. What? Huh?
Is that Nutball? Good morning.
Yeah. I'd say so, just playing nutball over here, throwing it against the wall, nutball up against the wall. Yeah.
I was wondering what that noise was whenever I was sleeping back in Eldergate. Now I know. I thought about punching through the wall and grabbing that damn squirrel mid-throw and then squeezing it into a tiny million pieces.
Well, no, that'd be a bit weird because you'd get nut all over your hands.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I decided it wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. Well, appreciate it. Would have taken me some time to probably, summon them again, I tell you.
Yeah, that's okay. So you play nutball often?
Oh yeah, every morning, keep the reflexes sharp. Never know when you gotta grab something.
So Bartleby is very focused on Nut and playing with a squirrel, and he's not paying attention. So you were able to acquire another ration, this time from Bartleby.
Okay. Hey, have you ever thought of playing Toss the Nut? We can play catch sometime.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna chuck the nut at him.
I'm gonna go long.
I'm going long.
All right.
Roll a dexterity check.
I like to think Nut holds out his hands for better gliding.
I like to think Nut just screams the whole time all of this is happening. Like,
Surfing around like a squirrel, like a pissed off squirrel in a fucking garbage can.
Are you gonna throw him to me?
Yeah, I threw him.
All right, roll a dexterity test to catch it, Poofy.
God damn it.
Well, you should be good at Dex. You're a rogue.
Yeah, you should have good dex.
I like to think you caught him decently enough, as you have big hands and it's a small squirrel. You would have basically snagged him just right before he hits the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna snag him with a ground saving catch. I got him, and then I'm gonna transition. I'm gonna punt him back at as high as I can into the air, back at Bartleby.
You say punt?
As hard and as high as I can in the air. I'm gonna punt this squirrel.
He's
as
gonna
hard as I
kick
can.
the squirrel.
Yeah, it's nutball.
That ball's about to be dead ball.
roll a strength check for strength, Poofy.
Okay, as I'm doing this, I'm gonna say,
Okay, coming back at ya.
and like as my hands are low to the ground, I'm just gonna transition to a full-fledged kick as hard as I can, as high and straight at Bartleby.
Poor Nut.
Poofy punt.
Roll strength.
Dead.
I feel like I could properly describe what's gonna happen.
Bladder.
That hits as far as AC on the squirrel, I'm pretty sure.
I love that this is.
And the squirrel only has like 1 HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
okay.
HP there, and yeah.
Describe how Nut disappears and dies.
As that nut gets kicked into the air, you would have heard a very angry cheep of a squirrel as it flies off into the distance and then slowly evaporates mid-air like Spider-Man at the end of Infinity War. So you'd hear like a screaming squirrel, and it would get the sound would slowly deteriorate as he becomes dust in the air. And a weird sparkling of like familiar energy would just slowly sprinkle the ground with some magical dusting.
I want Quest to walk in, and then as she's walking in, like this dust starts falling on her. She just kind of looks up and then puts her hand to her forehead, like she's shielding the sun. It's like, what the fuck?
Poor
Well,
Poofy.
I'm gonna
Well-
walk back over to
You're a murderer now.
No.
I
Okay.
guess
Well,
I guess I kicked it a little too hard, Bartleby. Sorry about that. I guess you'll probably have to go and get him.
I'm trying to find the right words here, but I don't think there are really any.
Oh, hey, Lorik, good morning.
Well, if we're gonna be around for a bit, I'm gonna spend some time alone, probably. Bartleby's just gonna walk to the side of the camp and just sort of
You know, this
slowly
whole
try to
time,
reach out and nudge.
this whole time I've been wondering if you knew what a pirate was. But after watching that, I think you do know what a pirate is.
Good morning, Lord. Good morning. How are you? Your feathers are looking just magnificent this morning. What do you mean, didn't know what a pirate was?
God
no.
damn, that must
My passive perception's 15.
Well, thank you for the What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Just natural instinct. I couldn't help myself.
If you wanted some, all you had to do was ask.
Can I reach into my ration bag and I hand him a worm?
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna cup the worm in both of my big paws.
And then I tie up my bag of dirt.
And like I do a thing where I open my mouth in the air and then I put the thing behind my face, like I put it in my mouth as I'm next to him.
I'm staring at him. I'm watching him do
I'm just gonna.
That worm was so good. It went down just delicious.
Roll for deception.
Wait, what?
Poofy.
Isn't this like a sleight of hand?
Roll for
or-
perception
What do you mean?
or deception. Deception. You're lying.
Bears do eat worms.
Fuck.
Lorik knows you're pretending. He can tell you're not actually eating the worm that he just gave you.
Killing a squirrel. False compliments. Thievery. And then denying my kindness. I spit on your crew.
I accidentally spit on his foot too.
Oh, that's just gross. Good morning to you, Lorik.
I'm gonna look at both Lita and Quest.
Lita and Quest both roll for me perception.
You got
I
it, Chief.
don't need to.
I don't know how to roll
Okay.
it, so I don't have a insight thing. I mean, that's not an insight.
I
I'm
just
so
wanted to
dumb.
see if what you may have seen from this interaction between Poofy and Lorik.
I don't know why it does rolls twice.
At the top middle part of your sheet, it says advantage, normal, or disadvantage. Change it to normal.
Top
Like
middle part.
right under your class, subclass level.
Yeah, just put it
race.
normal.
Oh, okay.
Wait, say it again. I feel like I need to do the same thing.
Yeah, all of you guys are rolling advantage. So on your character sheet at the top where it says class, subclass, level, right beneath that there's advantage, normal, or disadvantage. Click normal.
Yeah, I just always take the first die, unless it's with advantage.
And my 17 passive perception means I've seen him steal from 3 people already.
Oh, all right. Bartleby, he rolled a 19 on. Would you have seen that? So the 19 one you probably wouldn't have seen, right?
She gone.
I have my passive perception is 12.
Okay. So you would have seen him take from Lorik.
Lark. Okay.
Puffy, you have wronged me. If you want to get it right, eat the worm.
I'm trying to still fix my fucking rolls, but who cares? All right. So did they roll? Did they see? What they see?
So
Um,
Lita would have seen you take from Gob and from Lorik, right?
Okay.
And Quest would have seen you take from Lorik as well.
But I don't know that still, right?
No.
I'm wondering what they saw from our interaction with Lorik about, spinning on my foot and stuff.
They would have seen that whole interaction for the most part, like the back and
Spinning on your
forth.
foot was
They may have
accidental.
not heard like everything. Lita probably would have heard
I
most
mean,
of the
I'm-
interaction.
I'm
She's
sitting
standing very close.
very
Quest
close.
maybe not heard everything, but seen a lot of it. Especially Lorik talking as he probably was talking in a raised voice.
Okay.
Hey, Lita. Good morning.
Do not walk away from me.
You touch my pockets, you lose those hands.
What? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Just a friendly warning. Are you hungry? We could make breakfast.
Yes, very hungry.
Okay, let's make breakfast.
Okay.
And I will pull out some. I don't know. What have I got? Let's see. Bacon. Bacon is always a solid choice. We'll fry up some bacon.
Can Quest go and investigate the trees around the area and see if there's like any fruits or nuts that are being grown on the trees in the area?
Sure.
Cool. Do you want me to roll
Investigate.
perception? Investigation.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Okay. Yeah. Why is it doing it still? I thought I fixed it. Hold on.
It's fine. It doesn't. It's fine. I would say she finds a few like maybe nuts that are around in the trees. Maybe some like pecans or something like that. But nothing much. I would say just maybe a half ration of a assortment of nuts.
All right, she's just going to grab some of those and then take them over to the fire and then maybe try and like roast some of the nuts over the fire.
Okay. All right, and so Lita is making breakfast. What type of breakfast is she making?
Bacon.
I'm not sure what I would have had, but at least bacon and eggs.
Okay, that's fine. Bacon and eggs. And as she's making bacon and eggs, then what's Lorik doing right now? Is he still following Poofy, yelling at him?
Poofy's just gonna be standing there next to the fire, like watching the food cook and like drooling, like next to Lita.
Okay.
Are they ready yet?
Give it about a minute more.
Okay. Is
And
it ready now?
Sorry, no, keep going.
Quest is going to hear Poofy's incessant, "Is it ready now?" And she's just going to pick up like a rock next to her and hurl it at his head.
throw. So you're throwing a rock at Poofy?
Yeah.
Oh god. All right, y'all are so violent. Roll.
Not violent, just gonna throw
Give
it with
me-
like intense strength, just like a boom.
Yeah. Give me a dex roll. I don't know if you actually hit him.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. Sorry, my bad. There you go.
Okay, so you throw it at him. Poofy, give me a perception. I want to see if you see her throwing this at you.
Nope.
No. Okay.
I'm staring right at the bacon
Oh,
and eggs.
okay.
Is it ready now?
Roll a 1d4, Poofy. Okay, so this rock hits you in the head, and you take.
I think she was saying that she didn't want to do it with enough force to do damage. Non-lethal damage.
Okay, well, non-lethal doesn't mean it doesn't still hurt you.
Or you know what I mean.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the 3 damage. It doesn't matter.
All right, so
Yeah.
it would do 3 damage because she threw it hard enough that it would. Quest doesn't always know her own strength, I don't think.
Yeah, true. And then she's just going to, if he, oh wait, he didn't notice that it was her throwing it, right?
Well, once the rock hit him, he would have realized that it came from you. Yes. He just didn't see you throw it beforehand.
She's just going to smile at him and then put a finger up to her mouth to tell him to just be quiet for a moment.
I think Poofy wouldn't have even looked away. He would have just taken the rock and he's just still staring at the bacon and eggs the whole time.
Poofy's a pretty stout bear. it may have caused some damage and hurt him a little bit, but it didn't do enough to really change his mind from the food that was being prepared and the smell of the bacon.
It's gonna be like bonk. No.
Bartleby
Is
is
it ready now?
re-summoning Nut, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's fast forward a little bit. Time of the morning starts to pass. Breakfast has been made. People have eaten. Poofy has devoured the delicious breakfast that Lita has made, and Bartleby has resummoned Nut. And Gob comes over to everybody, and he's like, "Oh, are we leaving anytime soon? Everybody's just eating and having a good time."
Do you not want to eat before you go?
Well, I'm ready to get on the road. We're going to get there for enough. We won't get attacked by bandits again.
All the rations that I stole, by the way, while people are eating them, and now that I had bacon and eggs, I'm gonna put back with a sleight of hand into their bag without knowing.
So you're putting the rations back to Gob. Okay, roll 3 more sleight of hand, starting with Gob.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay, you have successfully placed Gob's back. And you successfully gave Bartleby back his ration. Lorik caught you, so you didn't ever steal anything really from him.
He got a worm.
Okay,
I gave him
are you
a
going
worm.
to try to give the worm back into his bag of dirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll look around after I ate the bacon for the worm, and then find the worm, and then put it, or a similar worm, and try and slide it
Okay.
back into the. Fuck.
Not a chance. You come back with that worm, I'm gonna smack it out of your hand.
So Poofy tries to put a worm back into Lorik's bag. Lorik smacks the worm out of his hand.
Yeah, smack it to the ground. It's less about the food and more about the principle now.
Do it.
Okay,
Eat the
so
worm.
the worm falls to the ground, and all right. So
Is there some kind of inside joke that I missed between you two?
No, it's just he tried to steal from me.
No, I'm asking you right now. I'm Lita. I'm asking you.
Insulted me. I offered him food out of kindness. And he faked it in front of me. Tried to
He
verb
wanted me to
you
eat a
fell over
worm,
my
man.
hand.
And I didn't eat the worm, so he spit on my foot.
Gah!
Chris is just going to glance at Lena and then just give her a kind of like, this is what I've been dealing with. Look.
All right, so maybe we keep our hands to ourselves, or at least out of people's pouches.
Does my culture disgust you, Poofy? Would you like it cooked? And I produce flame and cook the worm for him before holding out this now burnt, like, crisp worm.
Eat it!
Poofy sniffs it, and then without even touching it, just licks it out of his hands.
The bacon and eggs were better.
Thankful.
This is sort of gross to look at, to be fair.
all right.
Okay. I won't take from anyone else anymore. I was just hungry.
I mean, if you steal from your crew, how are they going to trust you?
Well, I put it back.
Only after food was made for you.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I was just hungry.
You gotta
I
think.
promise.
You gotta think like a captain.
Why did you choose me?
Yeah. Why'd you kill Nut?
I didn't mean
to. Poofy's scratching his head and kind of looking down.
Sorry, you guys. I was just hungry and having fun.
You know what? Here, let's get this cart on the road. We can walk and talk.
Okay.
right. So our players get back onto the road towards Elderport and start to move towards Elderport.
Poofy never stole from his friends ever again.
It takes about a half a day to get on the road all the way to Eldergate. Is there anything y'all are talking about on the road besides just the casual banter they've already?
Quest is going to walk near Poofy, and she's going to cast glances at Lita every so often, and she's just wary of her and is just keeping an eye on her.
Okay. So Quest is keeping an eye on Lita as you're kind of going there. Does anyone have anything they want to question, other party members about on the way? What is Bartleby writing prestidigitation on?
Bartleby, in a little bit of revenge, is gonna make Poofy smell like dead fishes.
Oh.
And I'm walking next to Quest.
Do a yeah. You need a roll for me, Gooch.
Okay. Just want to say I'm sorry.
Roll spell save for me.
What is spell save?
It's gonna be wisdom, I believe. Wisdom check.
Wisdom saving throw, or just some wisdom for you, Chief?
Wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. Yikes.
Poofy begins to smell. Y'all aren't necessarily sure whether it's his fur or something else, but he begins to smell a little bit. If you want to roll perception, Lita, Quest, and Lorik, feel free to roll perception to see whether you see Bartleby moving his hands and doing the spell.
What about your boy? Actually, I don't want to see it.
Well, I guess it would be passive perception would be what you would do, right?
B, are you trying to be subtle about it?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Okay, so he's not trying to be subtle. So go ahead and roll. Or well, you still would need a roll. So, just so there's something to check up against whether they're paying attention to you or not. I guess if he's not trying to be subtle, there is no sleight of hand. So if you want to notice it, you can. We'll just say that. If you want to notice that he did it, he's opening the door for you to notice. And that goes for the bear as well. If you want to notice that he was moving his hand to cast a spell.
I'm good.
Okay. Does anybody notice?
I don't say anything.
Okay.
Swag.
Wes, do you notice?
Yes, she does, and then she moves away from Poofy.
All right.
As soon as I start getting a whiff of this dead fish, I'm gonna like look over and down at Quest.
No.
And then look forward and then look over and down at Quest and be like, hey Quest. I know you're maybe embarrassed by this, but do you smell anything?
Before I can see where this conversation is going, and I just up from my location be like, Poofy,
Huh?
I'm just curious. Did you roll in Lutefisk?
Did I what?
Did you roll in Lutefisk?
What's that?
Lutefisk is dead fish that is placed in the ground with lye and left to rot until it becomes sort of this disgusting smelling jellied mass. But some people find it a delicacy and they even throw festivals and eat it. But that
He
is
like lifts up
Oh,
his
like-
arms and starts like checking underneath and like looking at his fur.
I don't think so. I look clean.
but you don't smell clean.
Oh, I
Smell
thought that
like-
was Quest. That's me.
Just give him this deadpan gaze. Yes.
Someone reminds me of the shores of my homeland. Such
Oh no, I better find some water.
And Poofy
You
kind of like
need a bath. You need a bubble bath.
Poofy kind of
Yeah.
like separates himself from a distance so people don't have to smell him.
Okay. So the party keeps moving down the road. Poofy walking just a little bit far enough away to where most aren't having to smell his fishy aroma, and everybody moves towards the town. We get close to the gates of Elderport, and that's where we kind of have maybe a small conversation between Quest and Gob. So Quest and Gob, you're there, right, B? Or did she say be right back? B?
I'm here.
Okay. So Quest and Gob, they have a quite little conversation. Gob comes and talks to her like, "Oh, so we're almost to we're almost there to the place, Elderport. And then I'm gonna give you a compass, right?
Yes, if that would be all right.
Oh, you know, it's a very special compass. I wasn't lying. It's very good.
I didn't think that you were lying. She lies.
Oh, I got it from an adventure I took over by the portal.
Portal.
Well, the portal is in the middle of the land, across the sea.
Oh, you mean the portal?
Right. I was over there. I went on an adventure over there to get some goods and trading some magical goods, trying to get some orc or dwarven made weapons, and I walked the compass, and from a group of people that they said they trapped one of their friends in it as a joke, but he was stuck in there forever.
That sounds like a very poor joke.
Yeah, it wasn't very funny, I guess, for him, but they enjoyed it, but they didn't, supposedly you're gonna be able to ask it some questions, so many questions, before, like, the soul will be released.
I'm going to kind of stare at him incredulously and be like, "You haven't asked it anything yet, have you?"
No, I have no reason to ask you anything. I don't really wonder anything.
You don't? Why?
I just care about making enough coins to send back to my family.
She kind of shrugs. I suppose that's fair. Are you sure you won't mind parting with it?
I don't mind at all. It was a price for this trip, and it got me here safely, and we got rid of bandits on the road, so maybe I can make a trip again to the road without being, I can make it from the port to Eldergate without being accosted again.
Well, I hope so.
The soul, though, it told me it was the person inside of it. This is a secret, okay?
She leans in closer. Yes.
It told me that the soul inside was of a sorcerer that was trying to break the portal.
Break the portal?
Yeah, he's trying to destroy the portal because he didn't like it, and that's why his friends played the joke on him, basically to put him in there, because they didn't want him to break it, because they were a cult that was trying to get into the portal.
So it was a cult trying to get into the portal?
Don't talk about them very loudly. They're everywhere.
Who's everywhere?
They are.
Quest is going to start looking around frantically.
Oh, they're probably watching right now.
Did I hear any of this?
They stepped off to the side.
If she ever
Mhm.
looked in my direction, I just give her a friendly wave.
She's going to kind of stare at him and be like, "Why are you telling me this?"
Oh, cause I want you to know what you're holding in your hands and what we have.
She's going to stare at him quizzically. You don't believe that they'd try to come back for it, do you?
I'm worried that they might, but I don't think so, cause I got it from them fair and square.
What exactly constitutes fair and square?
Oh, I found it and they didn't see me take it.
Chris is going to slam her hand against her face.
What?
Nothing.
How do you think I'll come by here for more goods? You think I honestly bought all this junk and then sold it?
You're doing a splendid job of hawking stolen goods. Well
No,
done.
not all stolen. Some of them is honest. My potions are honest. I got a potion maker that I do work with.
And the rest?
Oh, well, I pick up swords and things on the road, like the bandits. After they fought, I'd pick up their swords and then sell them.
Oh, I mean, I suppose they won't need them anymore once they're gone.
And most of them are already worn and chipped, and people don't really want to pick them up, so I just shine them up a bit, make them a little bit nicer again, and sell them.
Do you find that works for you?
Yeah?
Okay. She's just going to look at him again and then be like, "So, you don't know the names of these people that you stole this item from?"
I didn't steal it. I acquired it fair and square now.
I mean, if you'd like to put it like that to make yourself feel better, then sure.
What?
Never mind. Do you know the names of the people who previously owned this?
Oh, no. It's just a bad quote. How
Do
they
you-
worship the portal, I don't know.
They worshipped the portal, and they put a soul of a sorcerer inside of this
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Supposedly, I don't know if that's true or not.
She's just going to kind of stare at the item and then be like, "How much did you want for it again?"
Nothing. I told you y'all give me safe passage to Elderport. You ain't gonna pay me, right? Wasn't that the deal?
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't going to try and go back on your word.
No. I want rid of it anyways. I don't want it. Too much
Okay.
magic for me.
You don't like magic?
No, I don't mind magic, but sometimes I just don't understand it all, and if I don't understand it all, then sometimes it's bad.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
Oh,
She's going to reach her hand out for the item.
He'd grab the compass and give it to her.
Thank you. And I'm glad that we managed to get you here safely, albeit without, a bit of brutality along the way.
right, well, it's natural. There's always bandits between Heldergate and Elderport. You want to know something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
I think it's a conspiracy.
That there's bandits?
Yeah,
Why?
'cause the magistrates don't do nothing about it.
Well, and you think that they put bandits there specifically to steal items from merchants?
I think so. I think it's a conspiracy to take from us, well, poor, salesmen.
She's going to place a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Well, You don't seem like a poor salesman. In fact, you've done a splendid job so far, swindling us out of our money. I mean,
I
didn't you
haven't
already-
swindled nothing. That is all fair and square.
She's going to smile and laugh a little bit and be like, yes, very fair and square.
Very fair and square. I only got, 100 coin from one of you, because the one die I rolled was a 1. Y'all swindled me, if any boy swindled 99. That ring I gave was worth at least 4 in gold.
And I do thank you for that. It was very kind.
What? Oh, kind, I got swindled. Y'all swindled me. Get 'em, guys! Haha, just kidding.
She's going to, she's going to kind of stare at him and then be like, "You're a very strange man."
What do you mean by that? That ain't very nice.
No, I like strange people.
You're strange.
You'd be absolutely right about that.
I know who y'all are. Y'all are all champions of Eldergate.
She kind of winces a little bit. Yes, well, there's always a chance to lose my crown in the next 10 years.
I suppose there is.
Are you ever going to compete?
No, I don't fight myself. I'm just a salesman.
A very good salesman.
Right, I travel all over and I get all sorts of goodies from people and things.
Yes, I can see.
Is there anything specific you want me to get you, champion?
She shakes her head. For now, the compass will do, and any of the health potions you have, I might be partial to take a look at.
Oh, I think I sold all mine already, but I'll have a person that will sell you more.
Oh? Where would I be able to locate such a person?
She lives down south on the way. And normally you can find her near Southport or Fairfall, near the swamps, somewhere down in there.
Pierpont near Fairfall. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
You want to know a name?
Yes, actually.
It's probably helpful.
Yes, it would be mighty helpful.
Oh, let me see here. He kind of thumbs around in some of his stuff, trying to look at some of his context, and you see him looking at a book. Oh yeah, her name's Lady Effects.
Lady Effects?
That's what I call Lady Effects of the Woods. She's a bit strange, that one, though.
Strange how?
Not strange like me, strange like, well, there's rumours she's a witch.
Rumors that she's a witch. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, she makes a lot more than just health potions.
What else does she make?
Everything, almost. I bring her back lots of rare items like whatever she asks for, bones, bone dust, rare flowers, anything I could find, and she makes these potions. She always pays me good, though.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that she pays you a fair amount.
Right.
Well, I suppose we'd better leave you on your journey then.
All right, I see the gates right over there. This is Elderport, if you've never been here.
No, I can't say that I have.
All right,
But I'm
let's
sure
go
we'll find-
back to the others.
Yeah, let's.
All right, so they waddle back over to everybody else. Y'all would have saw they had kind of a, conversation that was decently back and forth. If you were trying to listen in or hear some, you might have picked up bits and pieces when they spoke louder, but you wouldn't have gotten the full conversation.
I was definitely trying to listen.
Okay. You can kind of choose what you wanted to hear, as they weren't really, making sure no one snuck up too close. But you can choose just not all of it.
Bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Quick.
know.
Quest is going to wander back over to everybody else and then hand the compass to Piffy.
Huh?
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's yours now. Keep in mind, he's told me something, but I'll tell you later. And she looks over.
Don't talk loud about it.
Yeah, well, she looks over at Lita and everybody else and just kind of keeps her mouth shut after that.
Okay. Poopy takes the compass and nods at Quest, gives her a smile, and then puts it right in front of his snout and looks at it and squints.
Quest is just going to kind of half smile and then wander over to Lorik and be like, how's your ring holding up?
I haven't put it much to a test. I was thinking of throwing a fireball at myself. But if it doesn't work, that would really hurt.
She nods and then goes, well, I suppose there's only one way to test it, though.
Or I could just, find someone capable of destroying it and be safe.
Destroying it?
Huh? Is this the first time I'm telling you?
Yes.
Oh. Yes. My deities, shall we say, 2 of them, but they don't like when things don't burn too well. And as I have been gift,
He kind of motions his hands and makes little puffs of fire.
I have taken it upon myself to rid the world of these objects.
She's going to kind of stare at it and then be like, don't you think that having an object like this might actually help you at all? Because, say it works, you'd be resistant to attacks similar to yours. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
My gods want me to burn, and I will burn for their beliefs. I'm a walking gift. You see, everything was taken from me.
He motions his hand towards his back and moves his fucking mangled wing a bit.
This is my new chance.
She kind of stares at him and then pats him on the shoulder and then is like, well, if it'll make you happy, then you do what you want, I suppose. Who am I to judge?
Well, no, the person who won champion, everyone there.
Meh. Just kind of waves that off.
Down at his dumb little ring. He kind of moves it on his finger. He is wearing it in the meantime, so he is using it.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all have arrived at the gates of Elderport. You're near, just outside of it. You can kind of get a good glimpse of the town. A new map is up here. It's a small port. Elderport is a intake primarily, with export in small quantities. Mostly serves the capital. Pretty much everything that comes to this port has either gone from the capital, Eldergate, or is going to. It's very much just serves the city of Eldergate as its primary source of bringing goods in and out. So you can see it's kind of a quaint thing. It's got large warehouses filled with possible lots of goods. and items and things like that. There would be a couple ships in harbor.
Quest is just going to look at Poofy and be like, lots of ships here, Poofy.
Upon arriving to the area, Poofy had already his spirits had perked up. He had forgotten about the messing up earlier, and knowing he would never steal from his friends, and just smelling the salt in the air and seeing all maybe the seagulls or the birds and the ships. He's in high spirits right now.
Yeah, I can't wait to go see them all. I wonder how much they cost, Quest.
A lot, I imagine.
No, how much money do we have?
Not a lot between all of us, but that doesn't mean that we can't try and make some.
Okay.
Poofy's gonna stop squinting at this compass and finally put it in a little satchel or something he's got. A little bag. I need to add that to my sheet.
Alright.
Are just strolling up to the front gates currently?
Yes.
Okay. Are they open? Are there guards?
The gates are currently closed, but as y'all are coming up to the gates, a guard runs past you, running towards the gates from the direction y'all were coming from. He's bloodied, and he's looks like he's been in battle, and he's injured, and he's running towards the gates, and he's yelling, "Oh, open the gates! Open the gates! Help!" As he runs past you towards the gates, and the gates begin to open.
I want to look in the direction that he was running from.
Without thinking for a second, with the gates opening, Poofy just sprints dead ahead with lightning fast speed, the smallest crease, and takes off, maybe even beating this guy in a foot race into the gates.
You would easily beat him. He's very injured. But the guards would probably at this time they're worried about their buddy, so they're not paying attention to you.
Can we get an exclamation point lightning fast in Gooch's chat to
We
count
need
every
it.
I was in Zeus today, so we gotta do it in Zeus chat.
So Poofy sneaks into the gates using speed and deception, but the guards really don't care. It's not a closed port
I'm not
by any
sneaking,
means.
I'm bounding,
Right,
running
right.
as happy as he can be. He's so
Yeah.
happy to get to the docks.
The gate, the people don't really care. It's not a, they would have opened the gates for y'all if y'all just asked, or you literally could walk around some of the gates. But they open the gates as this man is sprinting towards them, and they see to his guards. You see several of the guards take the injured one and kind of whisk him away to the side as you hear him screaming about, "They're in the rocks, there's so many of them." And that's really all you hear him say to his fellow guards.
Wait up! Wait, that man is injured. I am a doctor.
I'm hustling after them.
As you're hustling after them, and as they're kind of helping hit their injured guard, a leader among the guards kind of steps forward and says, "No, we don't need your help. We're fine."
But I can heal him. I'm a healer from a distant
I
land.
said we don't need your help. We're gonna be fine. He'll be fine.
Are you sure maybe he wouldn't want to make that decision?
We have doctors. Don't worry about it. We mustn't frighten everyone.
Are people scared of me?
No. Of what he might say.
What?
Are you gonna let him die?
What?
What's in the rocks? Do we see anything?
No, you wouldn't even see necessarily what he was speaking of. You may have seen way off in the distance some towering rocks. Lita would know of this place as a popular bandit place and place where bandits may be, or a lot of outcasts maybe run to begin with.
Loric is just taken like some steps aback, and he is literally taken aback.
So, okay.
Take him away to the doctor. He tells the other guards, and the other guards start to move him away. And he kind of steps forward to talk to you. What's your name? You're interesting. And he looks at you with interest.
I am Loric, son of Loracid. Who's
You're,
son of Loracine?
I haven't seen an Aarakocra around here in a long time.
That's what you call us. Yeah.
What do you call you? You're not an Aarakocra?
Oh, Father Loracine, my brother, his name is Balracine, and there's me, Loric. We call each other names.
Well, yes, but do you not call me human?
Did I?
I'm going to saunter over to this exchange.
Regardless, I could help that man. He does not need to.
We have
working-
doctors, don't worry about it.
Magic.
We have magicians, we're fine. He'll be fine. He's not even that hurt. He was just being dramatic.
Does this guard look like he has any sort of rank?
You would see he's probably not the town captain, but he is definitely one of the leaders kind of in the guard. He's not like just your normal guard. He's definitely nicer dressed and leads those that are at the gate.
Gate captain. Now, do you know, is Magistrate Astley currently in his residence?
Yes, he's here. Do you know him?
I do. I'll pay him a visit later. Be seeing you.
Should
And
I tell him
wait.
that? Who are you? And he
There's
would-
no need.
He would narrow his brow, and well,
Give him a wink.
you're what?
I would give him a wink.
And
Wink of an eye.
his magistrate likes his privacy.
Oh, I know.
He would just look a little bit befuddled and confused, and watch you.
And action as
away.
well.
The culture's so weird. Everyone's so standoff.
She says this very pleasantly, even playfully. And he also just walks away from him.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Gate Guardian. A title, I suppose.
And he'll try to find where Poofy ran off to in a joyous state.
He would eye y'all very, very cautiously, and then whisper to one of his guards who would run away.
Quest is going to have watched the interaction between Lita and the guard, and then she's just going to keep an eye on the man who just ran off, and as she might look ever so slightly concerned. And then she's going to turn to the guard as everybody else is walking off and go, I'm sorry, do you have a name?
You're asking the guard this?
Yeah.
Okay. The guard would be like, yes, I have a name.
May I?
And they just kind of look at you, even like just resolute.
Do I get to know what it is?
My name's Jackson. Why do you care? Who are you?
Quest just shrugs and goes, nobody in particular.
Are you sure about that?
This kind of stares him down, but is like, I don't know, maybe you'll find that out later.
Maybe I already know.
Do you?
Well, you meet the description of one champion of Eldergate.
She kind of, her bristles are down a little bit. She's like, oh, yeah. Word spreads fast, I suppose.
Well, of course. The Great Combat Trial, or whatever they call it there in the city, is... They love it. They love doing that every 10 years. And, well, the people talk. Everyone talks. In fact, people from here talked.
And what did they say?
We said it was a good fight, but that it was thrown in the end and you didn't actually win.
Quest is going to like snap her head like in his direction and then be like, what does that mean?
Just means what it means.
They say I did not win fairly.
That's what I heard.
Everyone around here is rooting for the bird.
Quest is just going to like stare down this dude and be like, and you, what do you think, Jackson?
I have no opinion on the matter. Unless you want to become a guard, then I matter. You want to be one of my guards? You'd make a fine gate guard.
She kind of smiles and goes, I think that maybe that's a job best left for you. Thank you, though.
He would just laugh a little bit and nod. Yeah, probably.
She's going to start walking towards the gate and then look back and be like, Quest, by the way. And then start walking into behind everybody else.
Y'all are welcome to move about the town. Don't start trouble, please.
Can't guarantee that. And then just keeps going. Doesn't look back.
Okay. What's Poofy been doing this whole time these conversations are happening? Imagine Poofy's just staring at the ship with his jaw on the ground.
So I picture Poofy in this crow's nest right here.
Already on a boat?
Yeah.
You would not have been able to get there.
Okay, how far can I get then?
Well, I mean, as far as like trying to move, if you wanted to move towards the port and stuff, you probably could have got close to where the port is, but not necessarily like all the way there. You would just kind of be watching it from a distance as the port, the docks themselves would be, especially that boat would be guarded. Like
I'm trying to sneak past any amount of guards I need to get into this crow's nest.
Okay, that's going to be a series of events then. If you're trying to do all that right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
You can't just teleport to there.
Right.
Are you going alone, or are you going?
Yeah,
did you sneak off from the party?
So conversation. I've already lightning speed through through the courtyard, dude. I've already bounded, like, and just tongue out in the air. I'm wide-eyed. Oh my goodness, ships! And sprinted down here, and then tried to sneak past these guys to get on the ship.
Okay, Bartleby, did you notice whether or not he left? Because you were the only one not really kind of in conversation or doing anything else.
Bartleby?
He BRB'd a while ago and hasn't said back yet.
Okay.
We'll say if I got to here and saw the guards or wherever I got to, I would be planning my route to the ship.
Okay. So you get to where the docks are. Basically, you can't really see, but on the other side of where this the lighthouse is, there would be kind of where the docks would begin. And so you see two guards that are guarding the edge of the docks, that are right there at the edge of where the docks begin. And they're kind of making sure nobody passes. The docks are very hardly anybody on them. Only people that are slowly moving some crates back and forth from the ship, but towards this keep. But that's it. And so you get to that point where these two guards are in front of you. There
So
are
is it just the 2 guards, and then the dock's clear, and then the
no.
ship?
The docks have people that are moving boxes back and forth, and there's also guards that you would possibly see that are closer to the ship, and maybe even some on the ship.
Okay, what else is there? Is there like is there anything else around, like maybe a boat upside down where I can Captain Jack Sparrow under the water and walk the boat towards the ship?
No, nothing like that right now. It's a
Okay,
very
what about-
clean port. It's kept tidy, especially right here. And this side of the port, you would notice like this is a big keep. This isn't a small keep, and it looks like it's probably one of the main import areas for some of the better goods.
Okay, I'm just gonna be standing there thinking about how I want to do this.
How close are you to where the 2 guards are? Like
A
how
foot
close
away
did you
from
get?
the both of them. Foot away from both of them.
Oh, you're looking at what I'm looking at. Yeah, Sam, what is that? Looks like a giant bear. Yeah, it's a big. You talk to him. One guard nudges the other. Oh, sir. You there, bear?
Poofy in deep thought and just staring at this ship wide-eyed.
Huh?
Bear. What are you looking at?
Poofy looks down.
I didn't even see you there.
Yeah. Hey, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at that ship.
What about it?
That's a pretty beautiful ship.
Can you describe it?
It would be a very, very nice ship. Very elegant, nicer cargo frigate, probably. Size, very large. 3 big sails. That's the magistrate's ship. What are you looking at it like that for?
Magistrate ship.
Yeah,
I
that's
just thought it was beautiful.
his ship. Yeah, it is a beautiful ship. It's the best ship in the port.
Best ship in the port. Wow, can I get a tour?
No, nobody's
Why not?
nobody's allowed on it but the magistrate and crew and guards,
Oh.
of course, and then those that are moving the goods into the keep. Why do you want a tour of his ship?
I just think it's a really nice ship. And I haven't seen too many nice ships. I was hoping to get a look at it.
You don't look. You don't look like you've seen too many nice ships.
Start
Huh?
asking guards if they have seen a giant white bear. Ask them.
A couple of guards kind of point direction of the docks.
And
you?
I follow, waiting for the rest of the group if they are also coming along.
Yeah, Quest will follow and behind.
Yeah, I figured I was probably like right behind you since I left that conversation like, I don't know, 5 seconds later.
No one gets aboard the ship. Sir, what's your name?
Huh?
What's
Oh.
your name?
My name's Poofy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Ah!
That's
They grab their swords. You what?
Huh?
You say you're a pirate?
Yeah.
Oh God!
They immediately draw their swords and they're like, all right, we got us a pirate, boys. And they
Wait.
No.
wait,
What's
what?
wrong?
You said you're a pirate,
Well, yeah. There's all kinds
and
of
you're
pirates.
trying to get on his magistrate's ship.
Well, I know how this sounds, but I'm not trying to take the ship. I just wanted to see the
Right,
ship.
save it for the magistrate.
I'm trying to get a ship of my own.
Come on, come with us. They usher you to basically put on irons and come with them.
I'm not gonna resist.
Okay, so they put you in irons.
This is a misunderstanding.
You save it for the magistrate, and they start walking you towards the keep. The rest of the party would kind of get to the docks, and they would see off on the docks going into the keep, Poofy being moved into the keep.
That was faster than I expected. Probably.
All right, so he gets moved into the keep. Each of you now has a handout, by the way, of Weston Astley. Weston Astley is the let me see if I can't make it just pop up for you. There we go.
He's the magistrate of Elderport.
Magistrate of Elderport, Weston Astley.
He's got My Chemical Romance shoulders.
Oh, there's Bartleby. Let's say it. So, inside, well, do y'all see him being moved inside, and one of the guards is still there at the edge of the docks. So, how do you want to proceed?
I mean, I'm just going to proceed right to the magistrate, to the keep.
Well, the guard's gonna stop you. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going?
Give the guard a very charming smile. Say, I believe you may have a very misguided, oh dear, a very misguided friend of ours. Large, white bear, very enthusiastic about sailing.
He said he's a pirate.
I believe that is his ultimate dream, yes.
Well, then we just did the world a favor and we caught him before he did something.
No, he's a big fantasy lover. You don't understand.
Well, no, I think he, probably got a rest there, to be fair. Yeah, he does want to be a pirate.
He wants to be a pirate, and we just stopped him.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
He's going to be over in front of the magistrate.
Fine. And the gate captain said that Astley's in currently.
Yes. You see his boats in harbor.
Good point. May we go in? Or if you want, you can.
No, who are you? Why would I let you in?
Which
I
boat?
was about to follow up with that if you would be so kind as not to interrupt me. And she flashes her eyes at him just a little dangerously. Can you please tell him that Violetta Tolverino is here?
Violetta Tolverino?
I don't really like to wait.
I don't like to wait either. And who are you to me? He gets sassy with you.
Do I have any crests or anything on me? Or would the name not have meant anything?
To him, no. Because he doesn't
Do I
know.
have any crests or anything?
You have any what? Yes,
Crest.
you would have a
crest.
you would have a crest.
All right, I flash the family crest.
Oh. He kind of looks at it. That looks important. All right, hold on. He waves at one of the other guards on the dock. Hey, come make sure they don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. He goes inside the keep to find out from the magistrate. Let him know that he lets the keep guard know, hey, there's somebody here, Violetta del Tolverino, if I can say that right, that she's here to see Weston Astley. So the guard comes back and he's like, all right, you're welcome in. Come on.
All right, friends, let's go.
Wait, you want to take them with you?
Of course. I don't go anywhere without.
Fine, yes, ma'am. Fine. Come on. I'm sorry I was short earlier. Please don't mention it to the Lord Astley.
You've nothing to worry about.
Thank you, miss. He's very humbled right at the moment and is like scared. You see him nervous and anxious. Okay, and so
she gives him a smile.
everybody is moved into the keep, basically into the court of Lord Astley. And so you see Poofy there, who is kind of to the side inside this court with these guards and I imagine there's just banter and Poofy still, you got it all wrong, saying you got it all wrong a bunch. And then you kind of see him in irons and you all enter the room. As you enter the room, you also see Lord Astley about the same time comes into the room with you and enters from a front part of the room while you enter the back part of the room. And you all enter the room together. And if you have your hand out, you can see kind of what he would look like with his My Chemical Romance shoulders, you would say. He's got very dark looking eyes, dark hair. He looks older, probably about late 40s. And he's kind of just got a very strong presence about him, as he is considered the magistrate of this entire port. And so he enters the room and what do we have here?
Magistrate Astley.
Lita.
I'm
Why are you here?
visiting from Eldergate
Why?
with the competitors of the championship. And we're visiting your fair city.
He kind of looks over the rest of the people there and he's... Why did you bring them here?
Why not? They were interested in the lands and wanted to have a tour. You have a lovely port city.
Your father didn't send you.
No, I'm not here on business. Just pleasure.
So I'm sure you'll stay out of mine then.
Oh, you can be certain. I have no interest there. My interest does lie, however, with the Bear in Irons, who I'm going to just have a guess that he wanted to have a tour of your ship.
Well, I assume I kind of look over at Poofy.
Am I in the room?
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, you're there.
And he would kind
Okay.
of look
As
at
soon
him
as I
funny.
see them, all of my friends enter the room, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, hey, it's my crew! Look!"
Poofy, now, just to clear things up, it was just a tour, right? You were just curious to see the grandeur of the magistrate's ship, I assume?
Yeah, I just wanted to see the ship.
She's really leading the conversation here purposely towards something that was not, untoward.
Poovies just nods.
Yeah.
So there you have it. He's just, very, very keen. He could say he's very interested in looking at ships and boats and all sorts of things and just was so excited.
My guard said he wanted to be a pirate.
I mean, that's like a child wanting to grow up and...
Yeah. I do. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
We take...
That's like a child who wants to be a dragon.
Hey, wants to be king. We take pirates here very seriously, right, Lita?
I'm going to be king of the pirates.
This is my port. There are no pirates in my port. He says that kind of adamantly towards you.
Well, let's see here. How can we come to a resolution?
What do you mean?
Well, we would like to have our friend back and can most certainly promise he would not be pirating anywhere near here, as he does not have a ship or any experience as a pirate.
Yeah, he's a squirrel killer.
What? He just kind of looks at you, looks at Bartleby like, what?
Again, the contestants of the grand tournament.
Y'all were the contestants of the grand tournament. Okay. And kind of just... It kind of just is like almost in shock. Almost like, how the hell did these guys... Like, this crew, won. He doesn't look at you kind of like the others. A lot of the other people that looked at you in amazement. His is more like, how did that even happen with this crew? And so he kind of is like, okay, grand contestants. Which one of you won, anyways? Where's the champion?
That would be Quest, and I motion, sort of like go over to her to present her to the magistrate.
He kind of comes down and stands right in front of where Quest and Lita would be. Quest is your name?
Quest kind of uncomfortably steps forward and looks at Lita and then looks at the magistrate and then goes, yes, that would be me.
He looks her over, but it's more of like less in awe, but more like one would look over one of their own gladiators to determine their strength.
Quest just deadpan stares at him and doesn't move. She's rooted to the spot.
Yeah, she does look like she could fight. I see why she wants.
Most excellently, I assure you.
I heard you through the fight.
Quest turns to stare at Lita.
You heard who through what now?
I heard you through the fight.
I can't believe I gave it my all and have it thrown in the end.
Yeah.
No,
me
no.
too, yeah.
Lorik was the second runner-up for sure. And I present Lorik.
I had a man that was there, and why'd you even fight, Leah?
I did not really. I was just there to assess the competition.
Is that why you threw?
Let's just say I was there to make an assessment, and my assessment was made. It's not really about winning or losing.
Right, you Tolverinos, y'all are always got your hands in everything. And you're not here for your father.
No, I'm not. I'm here doing a tour with the tournament champion and friends.
Quest is going to be very confused, but she's also just going to be deadpan, not showing it on her face, but just very seriously assessing the situation.
Kind of just is thinking. You can tell he's thinking hard and trying to figure out some things. And take the bear out of irons. And the guards start to remove the irons from the bear. And
Before they start to remove him, can I try to bust out of him myself?
You have a +1 strength.
Power.
I mean, you're welcome
You
to
can't
try.
break these cuffs.
As soon as he says that I'm free or whatever, before he tries to unlock, I'm gonna try to bust out, just see if I
All
can.
right, roll strength.
Poofy power.
You tug, trying to rip the chains, the irons off of your wrists, but you are unable to.
Ugh.
The guards kind of
Almost.
look at you and laugh, and then good try, and unlock them, and the irons fall to the floor, and you are free. Ashley
One day.
motions for you to go join the rest of everybody standing together.
Poofy's gonna walk over to the magistrate and get, basically face to face or stand over him.
A couple of the guards would move close and start to hover their hand over their hilt of their sword as you got so close to the magistrate. And he would kind of look at you like, why are you getting this close to me?
And Poofy's gonna kind of smile and close his eyes and scratch his head with one hand and stick his other hand out and say,
Hey, I'm Poofy. Whiteford D. Poofy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Not in my
Thought it
port,
would
you're
be
not.
Just
You're
Sorry.
lucky she's here to save you, or else I would have had you hung.
Poofy stops scratching his head and opens his eyes and looks at him.
I was saved by a pirate back when I was very young in my village. I think there are good pirates out there, and I'm gonna show the world that there are. So, you might not like me now, but one day, hopefully, you're gonna say, I met the king of the pirates.
And Poofy turns around and starts walking away.
Good pirates, huh? You ever met a good pirate, Lena?
I mean, I still haven't seen the entirety of the world, so it could be possible.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be a pirate if they were a good pirate. They'd probably just be a sailor.
Or a mighty fine adventurer.
Or an adventurer, yeah.
Poofy would have walked out and been staring at the ship at this point.
All right, so he continues to kind of eye over everybody. Who's this one with the cloak?
Oh, yeah, that's me, Stephen Roxby.
Stephen Roxby.
Yeah.
Never heard of you. You participated in the tournament too?
Yeah, yep, just me. He wasn't supposed to be there, just a little squire there, but my knight gone and died. Yeah.
What's on your cloak there?
This old thing, I found it, it's just something I found,
Kind
nothing
of
too serious.
squint
Nothing.
looking at it. Turn around for me.
Yeah, sure, your highness or majesty or
Yes.
your fanciness.
Lord's fine.
Now turn around.
He
shakily.
looks and he squints kind of at the worn crest that's kind of on the cloak, and looks at it a little bit deeper. He's like, You know what cloak you're wearing?
No, just found it. Yeah, just, thought it was pretty neat. What is it?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, no idea. No, nothing.
Did you steal it?
No, I bought it no, I didn't buy it, of course. I'm just a little squire, just a tiny fella. But, I did, purchase it. I didn't purchase it. My, knight purchased it for, 2 silver from a poor farm folk.
Right, you bought it from poor farm folk. I don't believe that.
Yep.
That's haven't seen a crest like that in a long time. All right. Interesting company you're keeping, Lita.
And they were the ones who signed up for the tournament.
Yeah. What about...
It's just my job to show them around.
Kind of looks at Lorik lastly in the group and is like... He just is looking at him. He's like, where... This guy. What's your name? He's looking to Lorik. Lorik?
Box!
All right, so Lorik's,
I am Lorik,
looking at the wall.
son of Lorisil. Son of Lorisil. It gets shorter generation.
Right, we haven't had someone like you in a long time in the city.
Probably for the best.
What brought you to Eldergate?
Well, I wanted to win the tournament and was thoroughly bruised and beaten. I found my magic to be near useless against the champion. So now I follow her around waiting for the chance to best her again.
Do you want, you need lessons in magic? Do you want lessons on how to beat someone with magic?
Do you have a means of making it an object that would not normally burn, say, this rock, will suddenly become flammable?
Dude, wait. You're trying to make something flammable.
Make something that is normally, I would say, impervious to flame. Pervious.
Not necessarily, no.
Then you have nothing to teach.
He kind of would crack half a smile at the words and like, I guess not then. One moment, please. And he'd kind of excuse himself and step back away from you, and he would whisper something into one of his attendants' ears. Definitely someone that you can tell just kind of follows the magistrate around and kind of does his bidding. And they would somewhat scurry out of the room as he did so. I trust, he turns back to you, and he's like, I trust y'all didn't have any issues on your way here, right?
I wasn't allowed to yield. I don't know
If you
why. I was intent on letting people die. Perhaps.
Bandits. Is that what you said?
Yes,
What sort of bandits?
the usual kind, I suppose.
All right. Nothing of significance with them.
Quest kind of looks at everybody else to take the lead here.
We did encounter one of your gate guardians. He was wounded, injured, squealing like a pig, crying, Xerox! Millions in Xerox! But no, I feel like we came from a similar direction, and I didn't face millions of bandits, maybe five?
Yeah. About 5, yeah.
Oh,
I'd say so.
don't mind him. He got attacked, and he's like by animals. He kind of brushes it off.
Would
Hopefully
you like
not
to try
squirrels.
saying that again, but with some more honesty?
What do you mean? You calling me a liar?
Is that not acceptable in this society?
Calling people liars is not acceptable. No, especially not me.
Oh, sorry. As you see, I am from foreign land. Where I come from, we are just honest at face value. So, I assumed. Forgive me. I will not tread on your traditions. Court is a place to lie.
He kind of narrows his brow at being called a liar. Lita, have you not... What?
Have I not what, sorry?
What is... Why would your friend assume I'm lying? What do y'all know?
I don't know. I've only known them for a day.
What do y'all know? What have you told them?
Nothing about you, I can assure you. And I give him a little wink.
You know, you could ask me what she's told me about you.
You just called me a liar. I don't think I want to ask you anything.
Just because you are lying does not mean I will lie in return. This is a courtesy of the Erakokra.
Oh, yeah, no. Probably best to stop right there, fella. You know, you might
don't
have wings, but you're
understand.
digging pretty deep.
We do not burrow.
Well, looks like that's what you're doing there.
Given we did see your guard running from some sort of situation, if you need help with anything, you know you can always reach out.
No,
and
I
will
want
be
y'all to
happy.
stay away from it.
All right, then. The offer's on the table. But if you'd like, we can also get out of your hair and maybe explore the city. You know,
Yeah.
it would give the bear great joy if somebody were to give him a tour.
Of my boat.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. One of the
You're
guards
so generous.
can escort you. You stay with him, though. If he does anything, I'm holding you accountable.
Excellent. She says that with visible, theatrical dismay.
Great choice, your magnificence. That's a great thing. Yep. If anything goes wrong, it's all them. I tell you. Yep.
Wonderful. Y'all have a good day then. Enjoy this town.
You too. Thank you for your hospitality.
If
Lord
you
whispered,
need to stay at the inn, that's on me.
You are ever so kind. We will take you up on your offer, I'm sure.
All right.
Lork whispers to Bartleby now.
Now that I know this is a place of lies, it makes so much more sense why you said your name was something else. For a moment,
Yeah.
You are a deceitful man, but good. And now I understand why Poofy thinks they're good pirates. We can just say whatever in here. No truth is necessary.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you got that right there, bud. You know, yeah, you're right.
The royalty is so strange here in these lands.
Tell me about it.
All right, so the guards usher y'all out of the door, out of the keep, towards where Poofy kind of is just standing still on the docks, staring at the ship. The guard looks at Lita and at Poofy. Well, y'all want to go now or later?
Now, Poofy, you have been given special permission from the magistrate to have a tour of his ship. Provided.
He takes off as soon
Nope,
as she says
nope,
this.
nope,
He starts
nope,
sprinting down
nope.
the dock.
I will cast
Chris-
something on you if I need to.
Yeah, I'm running. As soon as he said it, you've been given
Quest is
permission
also
to take.
going to try and restrain his arms behind his back.
Oh my
I'm
god.
running as fast as I can down the dock with lightning fast speed.
No, Quest is going to literally grab his arm
Sure.
and
He
put them
just
behind
starts
his back
running.
to stop him from
Alright,
running.
I get to see it. Permission.
All right, can I roll for something here? Because my God,
Roll a dexterity to begin with. I want to see if you can grab his hand before he moves. Okay,
Ooh, yeah.
so
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
before Poop, you just saw it in his eyes. You saw something as he started to make that first initial move, and you grab his arms before he's able to completely take off. Now, both of you roll strength.
Please tell me I just get to run with her on my back as my arms are crossed.
oh, oops, sorry, that was a save.
Roll strength as well, Gooch. Okay,
Oh,
and B.
Sorry, I rolled the save.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It works.
There we go.
my
And the
God.
11's fine. So Poofy tries to take off running, but Quest is able to dig in her heels and keep him from taking off by grabbing his arms. It stops his momentum forward. So you
Good.
can continue telling him what you were telling him.
You don't know how much I appreciate you, Quest.
I picture my
In
feet
this
are still
exact
moving.
moment.
Yeah,
My
his
feet are
feet are
still
like,
moving.
"Ah!"
Come on, let me go.
No, you need to wait for your escort and you will follow them and listen to what they have to tell you about the ship. I don't know why you are trying to get yourself killed, but you will, and then I will be responsible. And I'm the one who got you the tour of the ship, so maybe you can restrain yourself long enough that we can have a lovely time and tour the ship.
You know,
Okay, at this moment, Poofy's feet are gonna stop moving. He's just gonna like be in a crouch position. Can I try to like just stand up fully and have Quest just hanging there on my back and then look down at Lita?
oh no.
Wait, what? Say that again?
I wanna like stand up fully with you know, after stop running and like pick up Quest and then look over at Lita to talk to her normally now.
You
He
want
wants to Quest back.
to pick up Quest?
As my arms are crossed, yeah, as she's holding my arms crossed, I want to like just stand up fully now. After like, you know, I picture she had like had me leaned over, my legs are kicking because I'm so tall.
All right, roll another strength then to see if you can pick her up.
Yeah, let's see.
I imagine, like, as you stand up and you're trying to pick her up some, like, her feet come just a little bit off the ground, but she's able to basically kind of get her toes kind of staying on the ground almost. But it's just a slightly pickup, because she's not also that short herself.
No, she's not.
So,
How tall is Quest?
Quest is same as Lita, 5'10".
Okay.
in comparison to
Um,
Poofy, she's very short, but, you know, she'd basically have her arms in the air
Yeah.
now.
Anyway, so
looking up.
I'm gonna like turn over to Lita and be like,
Okay, I'll go with you. Thanks for the tour. I really wanted to see it.
I know, that's why I asked the magistrate for you, but you just have to promise not to run headfirst into trying to kill yourself.
I promise.
Because sooner or later, I won't have the right words to stop that from happening.
That's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine.
The
Quest is going to bop him on the back of the head and be like, please just listen.
the guard just kind of shakes his head. Are y'all coming or not? And he waves for y'all to follow him down the docks to the boat.
Okay.
So the guard shows you the boat, and he shows Poofy kind of the boat. And I like to think he gives him a pretty good tour. He shows him the inner cabin where the magistrate does his business inside the cabin. There's a nice fancy desk and a chair for him to sit and be at. And then on the deck is very nicely cleaned, and you can tell that the boat is well managed. The ship is very well managed and taken care of. The wood, you can tell it's made with some of the finest wood. This is a very good ship, a very sturdy ship. Perhaps not the best ship ever in the world or anything like that, but it's a very, very good ship that is definitely belongs to somebody that had a lot of money to create it. There is no magical properties or anything really to the ship itself. It is very basic as far as when it comes to what it's made out of. There's not really any magic to it, and it is basically what meets the eye. There isn't a whole lot of mystery to it besides the fact that it's just a fancy, nice ship. I'm guessing that's what y'all were looking for, like secrets or magic.
Yeah.
I was looking to see what kinds of goods he might be trading, but this is way too close to town to be illegitimate goods, so.
The goods that you would see would be basic. There would be maybe some that had different elvish crests on them. Maybe some it'd mostly just be elvish type crests and elvish crates that you would see on the ship that were being unloaded and loaded on the ship, or unloaded off the ship towards the keep. It would you could definitely tell, like, maybe it recently took a trip to an elvish port. But outside of that, there is nothing really extraordinary about it. It doesn't have really any type of defenses or things like that. Maybe a few cannons, but nothing. It's definitely not made for battle. It's made for sailing and cargo haul.
Is Poofy having the time of his life?
I'm here having the time.
The guard's like, guard would look to Poofy and Alita. Does he want to go up in the crow's nest or on the bow? Maybe behind the wheel?
Poofy?
Poofy, throughout this thing, can barely contain himself. He's, getting an up close look at everything and taking it all in. Running around the room, and just if he had his own ship one day, this would be a nice one, something like that. So he's just kind of taking in the moment for sure.
Outside of Lita, I would imagine none of you have been on a ship of this quality and nice, like well built, big. Probably not even this big. Like, this would be the biggest ship any of y'all have kind of been on. Lita maybe has traveled on as nice as this, or maybe even fancier, but this would be the pinnacle of most people's experience as far as stepping onto a ship.
Poofy's staying in eyesight, but he's like running around and like touching or looking at everything, like including the wheel if he gets the opportunity, or getting in the crow's nest, running up to the front of the boat, all of it.
Lorik is he's a bit hesitant to even step onto the ship. Actually, he'd probably be like at the bottom of the ramp at the end of the docks that lead up into the ship, just kind of still standing on the docks, just watching everyone from there.
Yes, big boat, very impressive. Yeah.
He doesn't want to get on it.
Okay. So, as the tour is ended, and the guard kind of is like ushering y'all to be complete. He feels like he's has sufficiently shown you all the different parts and given you ample opportunity to kind of pose behind the wheel, almost like a kid, taking a kid around something is what he felt like he was doing with this gigantic bear. Just showing this gigantic bear the cool things like, oh, look at this. You can stand behind the wheel. You know, oh, look at this. You can go up in the crow's nest. Oh, look at this. You can stand on the bow. You know, like this is all the different things you can do. Oh, look at this cabin. It's all nice and neat, you know. He doesn't.
Kid in a candy store.
Yeah, he just kind of takes him around, showing him a bunch of things almost like he would be ushering a kid around.
Poofy would have never stayed at his side one time. He would have been like within eyesight, been doing everything like way too quickly and checking everything out. Just
yeah, he gives you pretty much liberty, but he keeps a good eye on you as he tries to show you all the different stuff. And so mostly the tour has wrapped up, and he's ushering y'all to kind of get off the boat. Okay, that's really all there is to it. Any questions about the boat? Kind of asks y'all as he's trying to gather you together. Do you have any questions about it, Bear?
Poofy's already walking
what's his
off
name?
smiling.
Man, that was so cool. I got to see it. Now I gotta go look for some more.
Oh, okay, you're welcome. He
Chris
kinda
will
says-
say thank you as she steps off.
And he looks to Lita and he's like, bows his head real quick and he's like, Miss, is that okay? Everything good?
That is most excellent.
Okay.
And I will give him a tip.
Oh.
You did a very thorough tour. That was lovely.
Thank you. I didn't need a tip, but I appreciate it.
Well, service well done, and I give him a gold.
Okay. He would take it pretty happily.
No, but you made my friend very, very happy, so I think that was well worth it.
Okay. And y'all start to leave the docks and head toward the rest of the town to walk around. And I think that is a good spot for us to call an intermission
Break time.
and take a break. You are in the town of Elderport. You just got to meet the magistrate. You just got to see his awesome ship. And now we're going to take a 10-minute intermission to spend some time going to the bathroom, grabbing drinks, whatever you need to do. I need to take my dogs outside. They're bugging
See you
me.
in 10.
So we'll see you
then.
in 10 minutes, everybody.
Come on, go. They are. They can do that.
All right. We are back. We are back. So is everybody back from break?
Yeah.
Who?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sure.
Alpha? Miss Elf?
No, she's dead.
Not back yet. All right. So
It's over.
just a quick recap of where we're at. Our heroes have taken a trip coming back from Eldergate over to Elderport. The main capital of the human city to the main port of the human capital, and they've ran into and met the magistrate.
From court to port.
Magistrate Weston Astley, who has a bit of a mystery to him, a little bit different than maybe some of the other people they have met. He doesn't seem to hold them in the same reverence that maybe some of the other magistrates or people they have met. And Eldergate treated them with a bunch of respect. He treated them a little bit more like they were just regular people, or very different regular people. And we also, for the party members, they're starting to maybe see a little bit of wrinkles and learn a little bit about who Lita might be. And that she is maybe somebody that's a little bit more important than she maybe is a list, begin to let on. And maybe she has some importance to her that they don't quite know, or mystery about her that they don't quite know. Some of them might have caught it. Others, such as Poofy, probably hasn't, because he's just aloof and running around like a bear in a honey store. Super excited about everything. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And we are walking around the town of Elderport right now. And we join our party there in Elderport as they kind of walk around the town. There's not really a whole lot of shops in Elderport, which is surprising for a port city. But there's a reason there's not a whole lot of shops, is that it primarily is used as the import and exports. It doesn't really, people don't really shop there, as most of the shopping and the goods are ferried and sent to the capital. So not a whole lot of actual shopping. There is, your basic amenities of food and things like that if the party wishes to restock on rations or something of that nature. But you're walking around the town, and as the party is walking around the town, there's a figure that's a hooded person that is in an alley, and he kind of spots y'all, and he tries to flag down Lorik and Bartleby kind of as they're walking on the side. They kind of normally keep to themselves a little bit more, and he's like, psst, 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 hey, yelling at him, hey, psst, come here.
I think that's one of your. Oh, you're already going to him. You're very early dressed.
Oh, come on. Yep. Yeah, I know. Already. Yeah. How are you now?
Hey. He tries to. He gets your attention, and do you go into the? Do you go into the alley with him, or do you stay in the main part of the road?
Yeah, I'm already going to the alley. Yeah.
I'm following Bartleby.
I'm gonna keep going towards the other ship.
Okay. Well, they walk into the alley, and hey, it's me. And he kind of opens his cloak a little bit, and you see Philip. It's me, Philip von Corius III.
Do I know you?
Yes, I'm the magistrate from Eldergate. Remember, I showed you around. I gave you everything.
Oh yeah,
do we know you guys?
I was the liaison in the capital. I took care of you.
I called you Philly, didn't I? Yeah. How are you doing? How are you now?
I'm good. Did y'all meet Astley?
Didn't you?
Yeah, I know him pretty well. Just we met him. He's got real nice shoulder pads there. He something about my cloak or something. Got to figure that out.
It's about your cloak. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm here because I'm on official business. He says while cloaked in an alley.
I'm a pretty suspicious fella, and you're looking real suspicious. It takes one to know one, I'd reckon. Well, not really, because you're being suspicious, but what's the good word there, Philly?
Well, you see, I think he's up to something good, not good. We've heard a lot of rumors, and there's been a lot of uptick in goods that have been taken And then not everything that's coming into port that the king is paying for is coming into the capital.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I was on his boat earlier, and you'll never believe what I saw.
What did you see?
Whole bunch of elven armaments. I think he's planning some sort of armed battle or something.
Battle, you say? Armaments?
Yeah,
This
probably.
is- This is very concerning. Are you
Yeah.
sure it was armaments and not just supplies?
No, pretty sure. We passed a guard running into the town as well. He was saying, there's millions of them ready on the shoreline and the rocks. Apparently.
Millions of them in the shorelines and the rocks.
Yeah.
What? This is not good. Millions of what?
Well, I'm assuming soldiers. Some sort of fighting force. Maybe I don't know. Maybe demons. You never know.
What? Oh my goodness, this is worse than I thought. I thought it was just some people stealing from the king's goods. This is worse than I thought. Lorik, is this all true?
I have no idea.
Oh no. Yeah,
I
you remember?
Said
we
him
were
trying to
there.
whisper.
Remember the court rules?
What?
A guard did come in saying there were lots of them. Maybe.
Lots of demons?
Yeah, probably.
I have no idea.
No, this is not good. This is not good. He rubs his brow furiously, like trying to figure out what he's supposed to do with this information. I don't want to do this. Can you grab her? He points kind of back out into the road where Rolita would have been with the rest of the group, maybe.
Well, yeah, probably could. How quickly do you want her here?
I need to talk to her like right now. Don't tell her it's
Oh.
me.
Yeah, right now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I can do right now.
Mirta, it's not the magistrate from the other place.
One of the guards hears you as you yell that, and you see him kind of walk off towards the keep.
Well, yeah, that works. I was gonna do something way more loud, but yeah.
All right, where are we going?
Yeah, right over here. Here's
Okay.
that weird fella who acts like one of you.
I'm not weird. I'm magistrate. Peter,
He's being suspicious.
is Astley
Right.
planning to take over? Is he planning a coup?
No, I don't believe so, and I also
They told
don't
me that he
think
has demons,
he-
millions of them.
Yeah, in the rocks over there. That's what I heard.
Yes, demons. He has an
We
army of demons.
haven't seen any demons as far as I'm
Oh
aware. I mean,
no, this isn't good. This
aside
isn't
from
good.
Astley.
Can you
Yeah,
investigate?
He's a demon.
I mean, we can certainly investigate for you, Magistrate. I mean, not Magistrate Philip.
Yes, that's not magistrate. Philip, you're trying to
What?
get me killed. Astley would
What?
would have me killed if he knew I was here.
I mean, you could try, she says with a laugh.
You underestimate him.
What
He's-
are you doing here, by the way? Do you want us to investigate? We
We-
most certainly can.
The king sent me to. He doesn't trust Astley anymore, and he wanted me to find out what was going on. Our
yeah,
shipments have been light for months.
For good measure.
Our
Okay.
shipments have been light
Good
for
reason.
months. Yes. He only brings in. He's not meeting the demands, and the king is very angry.
Royalty
And-
trying to kill royalty. Something that reminds me of home fine. And
There is only one royalty, and that's the king.
Yeah, so far. For now.
No. Magistrates are officials where
Yes,
their
they do.
position is passed down from person to person, similar to royalty, but they are not royalty.
The king. They do the king's bidding.
And if they do a super shit job, you can always get rid of them and appoint a new one.
Yes. That's why I'm trying to do a good one.
So, your servants.
No, it's a job.
Of the land. And
Yeah.
the king.
Yes.
You
We
know,
serve the king, but yes, we serve the people.
There is nothing that sounds worse than that.
What do you mean? We all serve somebody in a form of job.
Well, that's not true. I'm gonna walk away.
Please, sir, save your lives for the court.
And then I'll walk away too.
What do you mean? Wait, my lies? What court? What are they talking about, leader?
I don't know. What are these
Is Magistrate
people you
Aston
have?
trying to hang me already?
No, no one's trying to hang
my-
you, my lord.
I'm by myself here. I came alone. I didn't even bring any of my guards.
Yeah, that was silly. You should not do
I
that.
got to be quiet.
Okay, you should probably leave. I will investigate, and then I will report our findings back to the king.
Can I trust you? Our family's not
You're-
always been the most trustworthy.
Approaching me in a back alleyway, asking for help, so I assume maybe you're desperate?
Fair point. I'm very desperate.
Okay, so that was an apt assumption. And while you may not trust my family, which shows you are probably wise, you can trust me.
All
I have
right.
only the king's best intentions at heart.
Yes, you told me I could try to trust you. Okay. Okay, just the rocks, where our bandits are.
I will
They-
figure out what that is, and if it is demons, or if it is bandits, or if it is secretly an organization of smugglers, which is my guess.
Right. If Ashley's planning to take over, we need to know this is the year, and this is important.
Will do.
If it's already happening, is it already happening? It can't be happening yet, Lita. It hasn't been time yet. We haven't had time.
Hopefully not, and if it is, we'll just make sure that we're ready.
Okay, we're not ready. We're not. The kingdom's not ready. The king's not ready. The high priestess
yet,
is not ready.
but
She's not strong enough.
We'll get there.
Yes, okay. I trust you.
Okay,
You're my only
I'll
hope.
do my best.
He runs away down the alley towards the rocks and the trees, away from where y'all are, and tries to hide, basically, and leave the city through the mountains. By the way, like where I'm picturing y'all having that conversation is right around in there.
I will cast invisibility on the magistrate as he runs away.
Ooh! He says that as you hear him running because he feels a jolt of something. And so you start to see several guards kind of coming towards y'all's direction and creating kind of moving with purpose towards y'all.
Hey, everybody, let's go look at some things.
Well, they're all moving towards us, so I have a great idea. And, this great idea is probably one of my most favorite ideas. So, I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Yeah, let's go to the inn. Let's go to the inn right now. It's just over this way, not far. Let's go get our rooms.
Okay.
Quest begrudgingly follows her and keeps a close eye on the guards that are marching towards us as well, and starts moving quickly besides Lita.
I'd like to think that Poofy would have not stopped walking after this and made it all the way over to about right here or right here to go and see this ship, or hell, even on this ship if he could.
God
That
damn
ship
it.
is you got a crew on the ship, but it's not really guarded at all. You'd been able to get towards the ship.
Okay, Poofy's on this ship asking, "Hey, how much for this ship? Whose ship is this?"
The crew just kind of looks at you like, "Who are you? You have to talk to the captain."
Okay, I'll be talking to the captain while they're doing end stuff.
You'll have to talk to the captain. He went to the inn.
Damn it. Okay.
As guards are closing in.
The guards, as y'all are y'all start to move towards the inn and follow Lita's lead. I would imagine, right? And
Mhm.
so as she's kind of ushering y'all towards the inn, y'all kind of follow her lead. The guards, you see them kind of collapse on the location that y'all were at, where the alley is, and they kind of they're searching all over that area. You just see them searching. They look like they're looking for something, going up and down those alleys, and you're not sure what. I mean, you are sure what, but
Can I do some shenanigans?
yeah, y'all are kind of walking away from where they're searching, but feel free.
All right, so if they
You are
pass
invisible.
me, I'm going to actually, because I'm concentrating on that, I'm going to stop concentrating on invisibility, you know, reappear, you know, past them. And I'm going to cast another spell, because fuck my spell slots.
Okay, so you're writing on the wall,
Yeah.
or on
So-
paper. What are you writing on?
Well, on the wall.
Okay.
So the wall, as they're searching around, is going to start saying, "You will never catch the red bandito."
You never catch the red bandito. Okay, so they the red bandito. They read this,
It's
or
going
they
to look like it's made out of like blood, and it's going to start slowly dripping.
Okay, so the guards see this as they're searching, and they kind of like look at it, and they're startled by what's happening with just writing happening on the wall, and it kind of confuses them, and they're like, "Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't know." You know, they're talking back and forth. You hear them kind of like stumbling over their words, like confused, like, "What the hell's a red bandito?" Like, "What? I don't know. Talking about a bandit." And they kind of like muttering to themselves. Okay, well, did you find him? Is he the Red Bandit? I don't think so. I don't think. Why would he call himself the Red Bandito? That don't make sense. You know, and they just hear him talking. Nothing of importance. But that they're talking about trying to find that magistrate. I don't know. Where'd he go? Anyways, he couldn't just disappear. And how did this writing just appear? Let's go back and report to the magistrate. So they leave, and you see them storming back towards the keep. It was about 4 or 5 guards. So they start heading back to the keep and are leaving as y'all. What are you just standing there still in the middle of all of them? Who, Bartleby?
Yeah, I guess so. And
Okay.
then I'm just going to giggle and walk away.
Okay. So y'all all head to the inn, and you go inside the inn, which is just a quaint inn, nothing special. It's got a lot of rooms to it, mostly prepared for sailors and those that are on the sea for a long time. And so there's a lot of extra rooms, but not a whole lot of extravagantness to this inn. You can tell, like, for the most part, people don't come to Elderport to stay or to visit a beautiful port. It is very much just a port of business. And so the inn, likewise, is mostly just a bunch of rooms and maybe a solo bar down at the bottom. It's only about midday right now. It's not that late in the day. So y'all get into the inn. Is Poofy headed back to the inn to look for the pirate captain? Or the captain?
Yeah, and asking people along the way, hey, where do I buy a ship? How much can I get a ship for?
Yeah, most people are like, you can have one built for you, maybe. I don't know. Why don't you try the Southport?
Southport?
Yeah, port south of here, down the coast. We don't really build here. We just bring in goods.
Okay, thanks.
I'll head to the inn. As I'm walking away, by the way, my name's Poofy, and I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Did he just say pirates? I think he just said pirates. We should tell a guard. He's just, as you like yell that at them, they just kind of like give you nervous glances and walk away from you and avoid you. One, most people are kind of avoiding you anyways because you're a gigantic bear, but now even more so. Okay, so everybody arrives in the inn, and you're all in the inn, and you're kind of just hanging out, lingering. what do we want to do in the end?
I'm going to have Quest go directly up to the bar and just ask if they have any fresh fruit.
Okay. Not really that fresh, but we have some.
I'll take whatever you can give me, please.
All right. They what you like? What type of fruit? Just anything?
Not fussed. I'll take whatever.
All right. How about I got some bananas.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. I can give you 2 bundles of bananas for 1 coin, 1 gold.
Done.
All right. So he brings out 2 bundles of bananas, about 4 or 5 bananas on each bundle, and for 1 gold coin.
She hands it over happily and then breaks off 1 banana and then begins eating it, and then looks around. Is Poofy in the bar yet?
Poofy would have maybe just walked in, and you can see he's got determination and purpose in his face.
All right. She is going to get his attention by whistling, going, and then chuck one of the bushels of bananas at him.
Poopy's so focused on finding this pirate captain, the banana just hits him right in the face.
Oh. Banana.
Have them if you want. And then she's just going to find a table and just slam herself down at a table and just start
How much
eating.
did you throw?
What happened to all
A
this?
whole bushel. With
Okay.
the bundle.
A whole bushel smacks him in the face. He looks down, picks up the bushel, sees Quest as she says that, and then just eats the entire bushel as fast as he can, or puts it all in his mouth.
How would you describe how fast?
Lightning fast.
Lightning fast.
Nice. She's going to take a look over at Lita, and then with her foot under the table, she's going to push out the chair on the other side with her foot, like kick it out, and then indicate with her hand over the table for her to sit across from her if she wants.
Oh yeah, no, I'll take the seat.
And then she's just going to kind of rip off one of the bananas and then just slide it across the table and then, indicate for her to eat if she wants.
Oh no, thank you very much. I most certainly will.
So, I'm assuming you have some kind of power and your father's somebody of importance.
Yes, on both accounts, but not quite as... How would I put this? Not as overt as you might think.
I'm listening.
I mean, my family, to be sure, has power. And I'm going to look around to see who's in the tavern, to see who might be listening to our conversation. Give me a second.
There is.
Fuck, wrong. Jesus.
Nice.
That's not what I
Psych
thought.
me
I was
out,
trying to
psych
fucking
me out.
perception. Let's see how many times I can miss.
Persuasion, performance, perception. P-words.
As far as who's in the cabin, there's not a whole lot of people. It's middle of the day. It's not very crowded right now. You actually see your old friend Gob is in the cabin, just hanging out in the corner, you see him kind of like trying to peddle some things to some random people that may be in the tavern as well. And then you see what looks like to be a fancier dressed gentleman as well in the cabin with 2 others. And then there's the barkeep.
Is everyone minding their own business?
Everyone is.
or
Everyone's
do I need to
100%
be
minding
worried?
their own
Okay.
business. Nobody is really doing too much to try to like listen in or anything like that. Let's get some pieces on the
Okay,
board here
okay.
so we can I can pretend y'all are in certain areas and whatnot. Bulb's going to be over here. Yeah, and then Bartleby and y'all kind of just come in.
Okay, so I have the power that comes with a name and the power that name holds. However, unrelated to that, I'm working towards helping the crown. What is for its best interests?
Is there something that's going on with the crown in particular that needs assistance?
Yes, actually, that was the conversation that we just had with our mysterious friend who shall not be named. There's some
Mhm.
things to look into here.
Quest is curious, but doesn't step in to say anything, just waits for her to continue.
Just looking for information to either confirm or deny some suspicions the crown might have involving this fine city and the trade going on here.
Something that might not be, shall we say, politically correct.
Exactly.
Right. She's just going to rip off another banana and then start eating it again. And she's going to be like, so how do you fit into all of this? Why do you want to help the crown?
Because he's my king. This is my country.
Our king and
interested
country.
I'm only interested in honor.
She's going to insight check her.
Hmm.
She seems like she's being perfectly honest.
She kind of
joined in the tournament to see who might be able fighters, who might have certain skills or abilities, who might be able to aid me in these things, or perhaps our journeys might align. That was the reason I was in the tournament.
Quest looks around the room at all the other people who they have been traveling with. She goes, and do you believe that there is people here amongst us who have qualities that you might need?
Honestly, I am questioning things.
She glances at Poofy.
She sees Poopy with 6 half-eaten bananas in his mouth right now, scanning the room ferociously for a man who might be a captain of a ship.
But diamonds are also rough before they are turned into something brilliant, so maybe I just have my work cut out for me.
Quest just kind of smiles to herself and goes, I hope you're a patient woman.
Not particularly, but I think this might be a test for me.
And do you think that the others may be able to assist you? Lorik, Bartleby, myself.
Sorry, what was the beginning of that question?
I said, would you want the rest of us to assist you?
Only if you so wanted to. I think it would be excellent. I don't know, aside from Poofy, what plans that you have in these lands, but I could certainly use your help.
She kind of sits and thinks for a moment. I suppose I'd need to know a little bit more about you personally.
All right, and I will summon a barmaid. Is there a wench, a maid,
Sure.
tender, server, and order a beverage. Quest, do you want anything to drink?
Yes. Can I please have your absolute strongest liquor, please?
Ooh, make that too.
Okay. She kind of looks at you like, right now you want the strongest right now. You realize you're in a sailor's port, don't you?
Oh, it will be fascinating, don't worry.
Okay. She is like, wow. She kind of looks at the clock on the wall, like, okay, I guess it's a little early, but sure. They want the fire.
Oh, God.
Bring us the fire. I'm fire resistant.
They want the fire. The bartender behind the bar, she's like, okay. Bring out the fire, she says to the back room.
Oh my god.
And so they
This is like Fireball
How
and
loud
not
does she
like
say this?
kerosene.
she says it loud enough that you can kind of hear it into the bar area. And so she they
Goofy's gonna spit out a little bit of banana. Whoa.
they bring forth this silver pitcher from the back that is kind of tall and elongated, and it's somewhat of a bottle, but more of like this metal bottle. And they pour out of the bottle into 2 mugs, and the bartender brings you 2 mugs of it. And the barkeep.
Thank you.
Ooh, most appreciated.
Uh,
We'll have a tab here, by the way. We plan to stay the night. The Magistrate Astley is actually covering us here. But I
Oh.
can get that sorted later.
Sure, just know that we have a 2 fire limit per person.
Good to know.
Last time we gave more than 2, there was a real big brawl and a lot of fighting, and we can't have that no more.
Oh, I assure you, we are respectable guests.
Wonderful.
All right. I will
Respectable.
go
She
and-
mutters under her breath. Respectable. They're drinking fire in the middle of the day.
I'll take a sip.
I ask bartender if I want to drink fire in the middle of the day.
All right, I take a sip and I just say, all right, ask me anything.
Roll a Constitution save.
Oh, God. Oh,
Oh my god.
Lita
I thought
drinks.
that was going to be real low.
Bow, bow.
She drinks it as if it doesn't affect her. Period. She's just like,
Damn.
Okay, watch me roll a net fucking 1. Fuck's sakes. Alright.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh. Okay. Ah!
you take a. Are you taking a sip or a gulp? What are you? How much are you drinking?
Taking a sip, just a sip.
You just saw Lita like
Just a
not
fucking
struggle
sip.
at all with her drink. So you take it, you test it, you take a little sip, and you you cough just a little bit after you drink it. As it hits the back of your throat, it tastes like it's just pure alcohol that is just this strongest thing with hardly any flavor to it, period. It literally feels like the only purpose this drink has is to make you piss drunk. Like, no one drinks it for its taste.
That's fair enough.
But yeah, no, ask me anything.
So why does your name have so much power?
Oh, my father is a magistrate.
And I assume that that's been in your family for a long time.
Yes.
Is he respected?
Yes. And some, well, I will add to that. Respected. And slightly feared. He's commanding.
So he's a dominating force.
Yes, that is a good way of putting it.
Huh. And you don't have this trait.
Not in the way that he does. Let me just say there may be a slightly, and again, I look around the room really quickly, making sure nobody's listening to us. I'll just say he is a very savvy businessman, as my grandfather is as well. He's actually the head of our family, although my father has taken up ownership of being magistrate. And not all of their business dealings are above the table, which is why I am so curious about what might be going on here.
That makes sense.
Because
I
I do
suppose-
not share their interest in such things.
I also suppose, and you can always tell me to be quiet, but you might have a better understanding of looking for these things if you've seen it and experienced it firsthand.
Unfortunately, likely, yes.
So, you want to assist the crown to try and, change the name of your family, their reputation?
That is actually exactly what I am going for. I would much rather have my family be known for, power, yes, but fair play, generosity, kindness, not fear. That leaves a bad taste. I don't like that. I don't support that.
Quest smiles. I respect that. Fear is a horrible thing.
And
Well-
Lord Astley here? Yeah, certainly not above the table.
So, are you wanting to go into the same line of work, magistrate?
No, oh, no, not even slightly. I am much happier doing work for the crown. Besides, I have brothers and other siblings. They will take over that sort of thing. That, thankfully, I don't have that responsibility.
That does sound good. How many brothers and sisters do you have?
I have 3 older brothers. And let me see. Three older brothers. Just 3 older brothers. No sisters. I was just thinking of my cousins.
So, the youngest of several brothers.
Yes.
Are they like you? Or are they like
No. No, they are much. How would I put this? My eldest brother will certainly take over my father's and then subsequently grandfather's position. And my second brother, okay, so the first brother is Valentino. He will take over. And Anthony will be a good support to him in politics and legitimate business areas. I don't know yet what the youngest one will do.
Is there hope for him?
You know, that is an excellent question. I don't really know them that well. But there might be, especially the youngest one.
Well, that's good. What made you want to stray away from that life?
I uncovered some things accidentally, and it did not sit right with me. I thought, my family was honored and respected and loved, and I saw a darker side of things that I did not like and made me feel very uncomfortable.
That makes sense. So then you strayed away from it.
Yes, in fact, I honed my skills to be able to best serve the crown in whatever way that I could.
So, Are you the most... Well, I assume that you're slightly ashamed of your family.
Not really ashamed, more disappointed. I love them, but they could do better.
Where's your mother?
Oh, she's around. She lives in Eldergate as well. Let's just say the women of the family aren't necessarily included in the family business and are mostly kept in the dark about any of the more untasteful things that occur.
So your mother's unaware.
Yes, I think she has... I mean, she's not stupid. I'm sure she has some kind of inkling, but certainly not any specifics or to what extent.
She just knows that something's off.
Very likely, but she loves my father absolutely and would die for her family, so I don't think there's not making much leeway with her unless I were to turn other members first.
May I ask you something that might be a bit personal?
By all means, and I take another sip of my drink.
Do you feel like you could end up like your father? Or like your brothers?
No. I have no interest in what they're doing, and I would much rather eradicate any sources of ill repute and shady dealings so that they could not be involved in them at all.
And what about your dreams? What do you want to do? Long term. Where would you like to be? What would you want to have a position of power within the crown?
No, I want freedom to do as I please in supporting the crown. I want a seat within the king's company, but free to do as I please at his behest.
Quist kind of sits back and smiles. I understand. Well, if you would like my help, I'm more than willing.
I would most certainly, especially considering some things. And I look back over at Poofy. How many bananas has he got in his mouth now?
At this point, Poofy would have been. Is the captain in here?
Yeah, he's in here.
Where's he at? Poofy would have been looking for him very
To your
intently.
immediate left.
Okay, he's right here.
Yeah.
Okay, Poofy would be standing at this table facing the captain, and you would just see like all of the bananas still sticking out of his mouth.
Okay.
From the side over there, all 6.
And I'll just finish up by saying, after very many years of education and finishing school and rooms full of ladies with nothing in their brains, no, I just want to be free.
Quist nods and goes, it's a very admirable aspiration and one that we share.
Oh, I am very glad I have made your acquaintance and hope we shall be friends. And I'll raise my glass.
Quist will do the same.
And I down the rest.
Yep, and she's going to do the exact same.
All right, roll 2 more Constitution saves.
What?
Oh, God.
Yo-yo.
Oh,
Okay. Quest downs the rest of it, and as she hits the bottom of it, it's very grainy, and there's like, it's kind of gritty, and she kind of makes a smirk, but it doesn't really bother her. Lita, on the other hand, gets, as the first few sips didn't bother her at all, she gets down to the bottom of the cup where the residual grains and everything have kind of settled in at the bottom of this alcoholic beverage, and it's very, very strong hops and alcohol flavor that just washes over her almost instantly, and she's filled with nausea.
She just like ugly chokes on it too. Like just like beet red, coughing, like half of it went down the wrong way. She is
Yeah, nausea rushes over her. She doesn't necessarily vomit as Lita. It would probably not be one that would easily vomit, but it would just about bring any other one of you to vomiting.
Quista's going to lean across the table and pet her hand. You all right?
Yep.
You want to go for something
I
that's
went
less
down the wrong hole.
How about a beer?
Okay. That sounds good.
I think so. And they're just going to wave down the barmaid and grab 2 more beers.
As they're having their conversation, Lorik and Pines are having an intriguing conversation about well, the taste of worms, which Lorik can't taste, and then also about how many nuts Bartleby has, and Bartleby begins to make it a lot more elaborate sounding than it really is about the spell, and talks about the void probably for a little bit too long, and how Nut really isn't a squirrel, but that Bartleby commands the void to become a squirrel. And Lorik nods and says, yes, it's very similar in our fireways and in the fire planes. And they continue their conversation about the other existences and the voids and the other planes. Would be a very intriguing conversation for most, but others would just feel very lost. Poofy is standing in front of this very finely dressed captain who looks like he's somewhat of a noble almost. He's an important person, and he inquires, can I do something for you?
Poofy's just kind of standing there, chewing on all 6 bananas, and then swallows them.
Hey, are you the captain of that ship out there?
This week I am, yes.
My name's Poofy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. I'm looking to get a ship of my own.
He just kind of sighs and he looks down. Are you trying to pirate my ship, sir?
No, I'm not trying to pirate your ship. I just thought it was nice. I went and checked it out. I'm looking to get a ship of my own.
You went on my ship without my approval.
Yeah,
And you want to be a pirate.
I am a pirate.
You don't seem like a pirate. Yes, you certainly have the stature and physical presence to be one. You got a nice cutlass there, too, but you don't look like a pirate.
Well, you don't look much like a captain, if I'm being honest. Either way, I was just wondering, looking for a ship. I wanted to know about yours.
He takes a sip of his drink and what do you want to know about my ship?
How much did you get it for?
I don't own it.
Do you know where I can get a well-made ship?
You could try Southport. It really just depends on what type of ship you want. What type of ship are you looking for? You want a small one? You want a fast one? You want one that can fight the waters? What do you want?
I'm looking for a ship that can sail me around the world.
You want one that can, around the world. That's gonna be a certain quality ship you're gonna need if it's gonna stand some of the waters you will have to sail on. Also, do you know how long that takes? Are you sure you want to be in a ship that long? Like, it's gonna be most of your life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to sail every part of the blue
Where are you
and
from?
become king of the pirates. You probably haven't heard of it. It's a small village in the north. An Ursian village with more Ursians like me.
Takes another sip of his drink. All right. I have heard of your people. I haven't heard much though. I mean, I would try Southport if you're looking to have a ship built for you.
Are there good shipwrights there?
Yeah, there's a few.
Do you know any by name?
No, I've never had a ship built for myself. I just work for a company. I'm a captain for a company.
What's your name, Captain?
Name's Frank.
Frank?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I hope I see you again someday.
If you do become a pirate, just don't pirate me. All right.
There are all kinds of pirates, Frank.
And Poofy walks over to.
Only met bad pirates, he would say to his companions that are sitting at his table.
Poofy walks over to his friends.
Hey,
Hey,
Hello,
pal.
Goofy.
Oh, Lord.
I'm sitting over here with these two.
what are you guys talking about? What are you doing here? I was looking for a captain.
We were
Well,
discussing the intricate magics needed and the delicate hand motions required to pull life from the void.
Yeah, to be fair, you know, it is a very interesting topic because, you know, when you get down to it, exactly, like, you know, you got Nut here, you know, you see, Squirrel, you know, but when it comes down to it, you know, like, eventually, you know, could do the ritual and then bam, you know, if I wanted a rabbit, bam, it would be a rabbit or, you know, maybe some sort of salamander or some sort of other thing, but, you know, we have remarked that, you know, with the fire spirit that he has, you know, the intricate design, if it comes exactly from the fire plane or if he is somehow manifesting it into this this realm here, you know, from his will to have a fire spirit, or if he could possibly, you know, ritualize his thing or maybe change up some of the summoning procedures to make it something different or more easily obtainable for a certain goal. What do you think, Poofy?
Huh? Sorry, I was staring at Nut there. He was doing something cute. What'd you say?
Well, anyways, I think Quest needs you for something.
Yes,
Do
I
I?
can tell by the way they're getting completely drunk over there. They're waiting for Poofy.
Yeah,
Well,
they said they could outdrink you.
I think that is what they said. Did you
Yeah,
not
they
receive
said-
the challenging bananas?
Yeah. They said that she couldn't eat 4 bananas and drink 5 ales.
I don't know if I have time for that. I've got to go find a shipwright. They said I need to go to Southport.
Well, I hate to tell you that there, pal, but if you leave through the door and you go right, you'd probably be headed north. So you want to go left. So you don't want to find the ship right. You want to probably find the ship left.
I don't get it.
Well, you know, take out your paw right there, all right? Now, basically make an L with both your hands, all right? Now, one looks like a normal L, and the other one is like an L, but it's flipped over. Now, the one that makes an L is a left, and the other one that doesn't make an L,
Poofy just
that is a right.
punches Nut. Poofy just punches Nut.
Yes.
Oh.
Should roll for hit?
Yeah. Roll for strength. Roll for a hit.
Please be low, please. Yes!
Nut, this time aware of Poofy, just sidesteps him real quick, like, oh!
Hey,
knowing he's about to be
stop
hit.
there, you squirrel killer.
I know what you're saying, okay? I need a shipwright, though, not jokes. This is important to me. What's everybody else doing? I got a belly full of bananas. I should probably thank Quest at some point. But I can't miss my chance at a ship. I
I'm
just
still-
met a captain.
Oh, well, I'm still waiting on that group of guards to come in and question us aggressively.
Yeah, pretty much same here.
As he speaks, there is 2 individuals into the bar. Both of them wearing guard attributes. One of them you recognize is the gate guard, Jackson. And then the other one you also recognize because he's still somewhat bloody and hurt and And the guard, Jackson takes him over to the nearest table and sits him down and is helping him move and get situated and sits him down. He's like, stay right there, Bubba. I'll get you some drink. You deserve it after today. And he goes to the bar and gets him a couple ales and puts it down in front of him for him to drink. And Jackson then sits beside him for a minute. You stay here. You'll kind of just observe this conversation and what's going on as you recognize them both and you're curious. Jackson just tells him, stay here, all right? Drinks are on the house for you the rest of the night. Just get nice and drunk. Don't talk anymore, all right? Just keep whatever you saw quiet. I'll talk to you later, all right? And he kind of looks over, he sees y'all, he nods, and then he leaves.
Quest makes direct eye contact, but is like, I see you, bitch.
I see you, bitch.
I see you, bitch.
All right. But Jackson would leave if nobody stopped him from leaving. He would just basically help this guy in who's really kind of still hurt. You can see he's injured. Help him into a seat, get him some alcohol, and let him basically have a night off. And
Who's Jackson again? This is the gate
Jackson
guardian?
was the gate guard that y'all originally ran into, yeah.
Yeah, the one that Quest went and spoke to after you guys all rushed inside.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth away and follow him.
You're gonna try to follow him?
I'm gonna tell Bartleby and Lorik that
I'm gonna go find a shipwright and look at some ships. I'll be back.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, Poofy, wait.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a saying where I come from. If something seems too good to be true, it's probably a mountain Craganeer trapper about to throw a net on you.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
It means if you are looking for a large piece of gold and you see a large piece of gold just in the middle of the road, it is a trap.
you're probably fine. You should get.
Yeah, you're
You'll
probably
be all
fine,
right. Yeah,
Poofy.
you'll be
For
okay.
fuck's sakes!
Okay, I'll be back.
and I stealth and I'm gonna trail this guy.
See you soon. Raises beer as a departing little wave.
If you were to continue to trail him, he would literally walk back to the front gate and just kind of talk to some guards around there and just basically look like he returns to his daily business of being the captain of the gate.
Okay, once I'm satisfied, I'll just start heading towards the docks and watching the ships close by the inn outside.
Poofy's outside doing poofy things and just staring at wonder. This the guard that's inside now, the soldier, he's getting very he's drinking and trying to relax, and he's obviously injured, but he is trying to relax some and just enjoy his evening.
Quest turns to Leda and leans in and whispers before she starts doing that, she's going to just double check and make sure nobody is listening in. And then she's going to lean in and subtly nod her head towards the guard. And she's going to say, I think that's the guy came in earlier. The one who was running and screaming for something.
I think we should buy him a round of beers.
I think you'd be correct.
Let's go join him.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up and... What am I doing? I'm drawing squares. How'd I do that?
About this moment, Poofy's gonna walk back into the door.
You haven't been gone that long yet in their terms, so you would still be kind of trailing at this point.
Okay.
Krista's just going to walk up to the table and then look at this guard and be like, rough day, huh?
You could say that.
She's going to kind of give him a sympathetic look and then, would you like a round on us?
I already have all my rounds free, courtesy of the gate guard, Captain.
What
That's
about something nice to eat?
I don't know if I'm that hungry. I don't feel well.
Oh no, what's wrong? Do tell us.
Well, I got attacked and all my mates died.
Chris is going to like put her hand on her chest dramatically, and then be like, "I'm so sorry."
No
You
need
must
to
be
pity
so
me, it's my
brave. You
job.
escaped.
He would say as he took a big gulp.
Well, you must be very strong if you're the only one who made it out alive. Whatever happened?
They told me to go warn the others. They left me alive on purpose, not because I'm strong.
Who left you alive on purpose?
She did.
Who's that?
I ain't supposed to say.
Quest just kind of sits down across from him, and then looks at him and goes, "I understand how hard these things are, and you don't have to tell us, but sometimes it's just nice to get things off your chest."
I know what you're trying to do.
Chris just looks at him confused. "What do you mean?"
Roll for deception.
Oh God, no. I'm bad at these things. Okay. Oof.
You know, like
Nice.
when people try to act nice to someone just because they want information from them. You're just trying to be nice to me, right? So if you want something from me, you want me to tell you things.
Quest shakes her head. No. Sometimes it's just nice to have somebody care. I mean, your officer, he offered to pay for your drinks, and that's kind. But he's just left you here by yourself
Well-
when something obviously very traumatic has happened to you.
He had to go back to work.
Still, he should have left somebody here with you.
You're here with me now.
Well, yeah. Sometimes it's just nice to have the company.
Yeah, it's nice.
Quest smiles at him kindly. And then she holds out her hand across the table. Quest,
What? What?
you're Lorik?
What?
She says, I'm Quest. It's my name.
Your name's Quest?
Yes.
That's a silly name.
She kind of smiles. Yeah, well, it's one I gave myself. So,
Oh, why'd you name it yourself? My mom named me.
and what's your name?
Well,
Will.
Will.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
Will's a lovely name. It's a common name. Everyone's named Will.
Doesn't make it any less lovely.
I had two mates named Will, too. They're dead now.
I'm sorry about that.
She killed them. Lit them on fire, she did. Eyes burning, I still see their faces. And then she told me, go tell my dad that I will take what I want. That's what she said, and I was scared. I didn't say that. He covered his mouth.
Do I know who Lord Astley's daughter is?
You might, yes.
We might have gone to school together. That bitch. All right.
Oh.
I don't show anything though. If anything, I'm playing on the fact that I still look pretty rough after almost dying whilst taking the last of my drink.
Quest just leans over and pats his hand. And it's like, I'm very, very sorry. It's difficult in those situations and how hard it is. Those images don't leave your mind for a long time, but the vividness of them fades over time.
He'd kind of flinch at you touching his hand, almost like it's like he's still very skittish. Thank you. Thank you. There's so many of them. She's got a whole bunch of people on her side, and I don't know if it's possible to take it back.
Why is it not possible to take it back? How many are there?
There's a lot.
Quest kind of glances like to the side, like thinking to herself, and then turns back to him and goes, I know that you're not allowed to tell us these things, and that's fine, but I am worried about you. Do you want another round, or are you all right?
No, I need another round. Mine's almost gone. I can't stand it. Get it myself.
Quest gets up and walks towards the bar, and then points towards Will, and is like, can we get another round on that table, please?
Yeah, the barmaid would bring some over for you.
Now, Will,
Yes.
you know what's helped me before?
What?
You don't have to take this, but just something that's helped me when I've seen some things. Write about it. Just write it down. Just anything that comes to your mind. And you can keep it if you want, or when you're done, light the parchment on fire.
The barmaid brings the drinks over, and she kind of lingers as y'all are talking. You want me to write down things and light it on fire? I don't want to light anything on fire. In fact, if I see fire again, it'd probably be too soon.
Or throw it in the ocean. How about that?
Throw it in the ocean. What good does that do?
Well, if you write down something that's personal, maybe about how you're feeling, about what happened, maybe you don't want other people to read it. So a good way to get rid of it is throw it in the ocean.
I don't really know how to write very well.
Okay, I thought we might come to that bridge, but it was worth a try.
What if you wrote it for me?
If you like, I mean, if you're feeling like you want to get things off your chest in words, or maybe talking about it with someone might help.
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Well, you'd have to talk about it so that I could write it, because I can't just guess about it. Or you could talk to someone who's maybe a professional.
The barmaid would, as she's lingering, would kind of lean in and be like, you shouldn't be talking about these type of things.
No, ma'am, we are not encouraging him to talk about it. We're encouraging to pursue therapy.
Okay, we're a very private port, and I hear a lot of things in here, and I know how dangerous some people can be. You all should just be careful, that's all.
Okay, can I get a read on the barmaid?
Sure, roll for some insight.
What is she? I want to see. What is she insinuating?
Okay, roll for insight. You can tell she's more warning you, almost in a threatening type way, instead of actually warning you as if she's worried that you might get hurt.
Okay, good to know.
Like, she's not just being nosy, but maybe she's watching and listening on purpose. Yeah.
Low-key. Okay. But no, we are just encouraging this poor soul to seek therapy. That's all.
Right, of course. All right. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. I'll be about my business.
No, and it is very fine business. We appreciate your hospitality.
You want more fires?
No, one was enough. I have learned my lesson.
All right, very well. She would walk back to the bar.
Quest is just silently now sitting next to Leda and just listening.
Anyway, just something to think about, Will. You don't need to take us up on our offer. Just we'll be here. We have rooms here at the inn, so. But I think we might join our friends.
All right, thank you for helping me.
Of course, feel free to join our table if you want some company.
He would, eyes would kind of open up. I don't know what you're planning, but y'all aren't normal folk that visit down here, so just be careful.
We will.
You
and
seem
I
nice.
really appreciate your warning. You're very sweet.
Yes. He would go
Quest
back to
gets up
drinking.
Yeah, when Quest gets up and joins the others at the table.
I go with her.
All right, Poofy definitely would walk in, because somewhat towards the end of that conversation or towards the end of it, he'd come back, almost as if y'all didn't realize he slipped away.
Do that with some luck.
It would be about early evening, or the evening would be getting a little bit later now. Is there anything y'all want to talk about at the table, or y'all just all going to stare at each other?
Are they all sitting down?
Find any information out from that trap?
Let's
Quest
talk
is,
about
yeah.
what you're talking about.
yeah.
We can, maybe talk later in our rooms that we have here.
I'm gonna assume that you guys are just sitting down and Poofy kicks open the tavern door.
Hey, guys, I just got back. Listen, I need to go to Southport to go see a shipwright. What the hell you guys been doing? This place is great. You see all the ships and the seagulls and everything? Ah, man, I could stay here forever. By the way, I followed that one guy, and he was just a normal guy, just guard captain, nothing to worry about.
All right, Quest is going to immediately jump up. And she is going to, just calmly step across the room. And then, like last time, she's just going to clamp her hand over his muzzle. And then she's going to start leading him towards the table. And she's going to pull out a seat, still while holding his muzzle, sit him in the seat. And then she's going to sit in the seat next to him with her arm up, just her hand clamped over his muzzle the whole time.
Been doing a lot of sniffing.
So, what are you guys talking about over here?
Well, we were talking about, you probably don't want to hear about it. The semantics of what it really is, like the whole, basically conjuration of other realmly beings for the most part. Something that, common folk probably wouldn't be interested in, or, fancy folk such as yourself. Slight glare from Bartleby there. Anyway, and then, then he's going to awkwardly look at Lorik one more time and hold up his feather pen and say, hey, do you molt?
What the hell are you asking me?
Yeah, do you molt?
You guys should try the fireball, by the way.
Oh, yes.
I don't know how to do that yet.
No,
mean,
it's a drink. It's their strongest drink.
Also,
You
is
guys
not the
should
place
try
for
it.
that.
Quest is just going to wave down another bartender and grab a fire for everybody.
Does that mean she's released my muzzle?
Nope.
Are you gonna wave him down unless you?
Yep.
How are you gonna wave him down?
I have a free hand. I'm just holding onto your muzzle with one.
I don't know. I feel like I can get a little bit out like this whenever you only do one.
She then glances at Poofy and then asks them for one less.
Hey, I got a question there. Is his nose cold or dry? Like wet or dry, you know?
It's dry. Why?
Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Bartleby's gonna write that down.
She brings
He's gonna look
over
at Quest nervously after.
one
That's-
fire to Quest and hands it to her.
Alright, she then passes distributes them between everybody except Poofy.
Is my muzzle still clamped?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably drink this entire thing, I think.
Oh, you should definitely try.
Oh my god. Okay, so everybody has a fire then, except Poofy?
Yeah, except
Okay.
Poofy. Quest removes her hand from his muzzle for a moment.
So as I was saying,
No,
guys, I
no,
follow
no.
They clench the hand back
Poofy.
down on
God damn it, Poofy.
Are you actually trying to get us killed? No,
Quest-
I'm serious.
Yeah.
There's significantly less fire in this fireball than I thought there would be.
Oh,
Well,
just wait,
we
it
can
hits you in
fix
the back
that.
of the throat.
Quest is just going to quietly whisper to Poofy. Poofy, I understand that you're very excited about boats and seagulls and seas and water. I completely understand. But if you don't shut up about being a pirate or about the exact movements of every single thing that you have done in the past hour, we might die. And I need you to really let that sink in. We might die. So
Well-
just refrain.
Everyone
Please.
else will die. I think me and that other lady will be totally fine.
Poofy looks at her with serious eyes now and takes his two paws and removes her hands from his muzzle, and then looks at her and leans in.
Why? What's going on?
You know what? Let's get our rooms and then maybe we can change and have a quick walk about town. But let's get those rooms first.
You know, Poofy, I have an idea for you. And hear me out, you can deny it if you want. I'm not the brightest with the customs here, and I'm not good at lying yet. But it's less of a lie and more of a hesitation on the truth. What if you wait until after you do good deeds for a person to be like, by the way, I want to be the Pirate King. That way they have that shocking moment where they're like, oh, a pirate did all this good? That way they don't have the preconception of you're bad.
Quest looks at Lorik and is surprised and impressed.
We'll see.
Oh,
Quest slams her head on the table.
But yeah, I'm going to quickly secure the rooms from, I don't know, either the barmaid
Okay.
or innkeeper,
They
whatever.
would,
we'll get-
she'd tell you, the barmaid would tell you that the rooms are y'all's. It's going to be. 1 second. She's gonna say these 4 rooms are yours. One with a big bed, one with a double bed, and then 2 solo rooms.
Dibs on a solo.
I think, Quest, do you mind sharing the double room?
Not at all.
All right, Poofy, you get the gigantic bed because you are, well, gigantic.
Okay.
But let's head up to our room really quickly, all of us, and we can get changed.
I haven't had my fireball yet.
Drink it as we go. We're still in the inn.
I don't want to climb stairs while drinking.
Yeah, we gotta drink it quickly. You know, I figured we could make a sport of it.
Shotgun it.
I'm gonna down my fireball.
Everybody that is drinking, roll Constitution save.
I feel fine.
Is
This
there
great. I love this.
a nearby plant?
No.
Fuck.
Can always pass it to Poofy.
So Lorik initially is the first one to take a swig of it, downs it. His eyes open wide, and he kind of raises his brows as he lets out a nice, like a gasp and almost a choke, followed by an intense burp.
Birds can't burp. I'll die.
can't
I'll
burp.
die.
Fail RP.
Okay.
Fail RP.
A loud squawk. Bartleby swigs it down just fine. Nothing.
Oh,
nothing come out. He's like, oh, that was good.
It
That
reminds
was
me of schooling.
yeah. Quest being at her second, it hits her and she feels the effect of it, but not really. Doesn't cause any convulsion or anything like that. And Lita, she hits it, still struggling, like she could still taste the vomit that came up the last time, and so it hitting it just really just made her stomach turn, and she is just still it relives the nausea comes back. She doesn't vomit again, but the nausea is definitely very present now and lingers. And Poofy just stares at her body like, what did y'all drink?
So, about Southport. But yeah, what else is going on? But did I tell you about Southport and the shipwrights?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so does everybody head to their rooms now, or what do y'all do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody walks pretty normally to their room except for Lita, who is using chairs and tables to kind of move without throwing up.
Quest might offer a hand up to her as well.
I'll like just pick her up and carry her with us.
That would probably make her more nauseous, but okay.
Just gonna get a vomit in your fur, dude.
I'll leave it up to Lita how sick she feels.
Or I'll like just I'll put an arm around her, like, and walk next to her. You know what I mean? So she's walking more steady.
Hey, come on, Lita. Whatever that was, it must have been strong.
Okay, so everybody moves up to the rooms together. I can move y'all if you'd like.
Yeah. Yes, please.
So you're all in the rooms now, and you're together in those rooms, and you have a moment before everybody kind of settles into their room, where you're now in private, and you can have a conversation if you wish about the things you have learned today.
Say we all go to the big bedroom.
Yeah, maybe everybody gathers in Poofy's room as he jumps on the bed.
Slumber party!
Quest just kind of smiles, but just checks on later and makes sure she's not gonna like tumble over.
Lita, if I can grab her, there we go. Leans over there beside you. Leans on you a little bit. All right, so y'all are in this room, and Quest is eager to kind of share some things she has learned today with y'all.
So Quest. Ow! So Quest. I keep fucking dropping shit.
Quest always likes to drop stuff and then tell us things.
Yeah, apparently. So she kind of steps forward with Lita and
Both throw up at the same time.
no, she goes, I am not entirely sure, and maybe Lita can back me up on this, but
Lita's unable to talk right now. She's very focused on the floor and not throwing up.
Yeah. So, so she's like, I've been speaking with Lita. There is a lot of danger here. Apparently, the magistrate is not exactly a good man, let's say. And there's some people who don't really seem all that thrilled about us being here. And Lita is...
Really now?
I
Maybe
got
there's
some
something to
bad.
do
I
with
knew
him.
I smelled something sour about him.
But I think, or at least Lita thinks that maybe there's something going on with the crown and here. And they don't particularly like that we're here. They think that we're interfering in their business. Hence why, I'm sorry, Poofy, I held onto your muscle a little bit too strong there. I just was worried. That's
That's okay. You were keeping us safe. I didn't know.
No, he didn't. But, now we should all be at least somewhat aware. The soldier that we ran into downstairs, he said that a woman was basically killing people and that it had something to do with the magistrate here. Nobody wants to talk about it, or at least have us know about it. So there's definitely something shady going on. I don't know exactly what. Best to keep your wits about you. Don't say anything that might uncover that we know this. I'm just going to turn to Perfect, but I mean that. Please.
So all of the guards and the magistrate are bad people.
I don't believe that the guards are all necessarily bad people, but they're working for somebody who doesn't have their best intentions.
Okay. I'll be careful about what I say to people around here.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. She's going to kind of turn to Lita and be like, I know that you're not exactly in the best place right now, but I think that you may be caught on to things that I didn't. But you take your time and recover, and I'm sure you'll tell us about it when you're feeling a bit better.
She'd sort of nod as she would look towards you and hold up a finger and start to kind of speak, but then she would cover her mouth, make sure she didn't throw up again.
Chris kind of just gently pats her on the back to try and help.
She'd swallow and be like, I'm not drunk. Oh, that went wrong.
Yeah, I can see that. She's going to turn to Perfect and be like, so what did you discover? I know that you said that you found some things out too.
Well, I was walking around trying to see all the ships, and I wanted to see the town and meet some people. I met a man over by the ports who told me that Southport, they have shipwrights and they make ships. And then I went on to another ship in the docks, and it was owned by the captain downstairs. And we talked, he told me some more about Southport. And then I decided when that man brought the injured one in and sat him down, I would follow him out and try and see if I could gain any more about Southport. When I followed him, it just seemed like he was on his normal guard duties and didn't do anything out of the ordinary. So then I came back here and ran into you guys.
And Chris just kind of nods. So we have to find a boat in Southport.
Well, I know I can get one made in Southport at least, and have a better chance at buying one there.
And you two? Quist looks at Lorik and Bartleby.
What?
Did you guys find anything out?
About what?
And that
Just-
Bartleby can choose the form of nut.
Oh,
Yeah.
Quist looks at them intrigued. Do I get
Yep.
to know?
Huh?
No what?
Well, I'd like to know about things to do with Nut and how you conjure him and how Lorik conjures his firebird.
Yeah, no, that would take some time, I reckon. No, that would take a while. You know, it's not for the uninitiated. You know, it's definitely. I don't know about his whole like fire thing, the fire plane thing, but when it comes down to creating basically summoning an avatar. I think that would be the best way of saying it. Is summoning an avatar of a creature for a familiar from the void. It gets to a more, exact science and is not something that you can just say over, a small little amount of time. There's a lot of, I don't know if it's possible to explain in layman's terms as it is. But basically, when it comes down to it, during the ritual, I basically, can assume what I want the creature to be, and it usually ends up that way. Whereas his, creature, is usually a fire spirit. But we've determined that we are unsure if it is because that he wishes it to be, like a fire little spirit, or whatever that is, of the bird. Or if he wishes it subconsciously,
So you're just not sure about how you conjure it or how it happens. It just happens.
Yeah, the form of it. Well, not for me, for his bird.
He's just gonna be
thing.
scratching his head and he's gonna say, no, I don't know. You know?
Yeah. So, yeah.
I imagine Bartleby and Lorik, they go on for not just minutes, but maybe hours talking about their familiars and conjuring their familiars and trying to tell Poofy a little bit about how it works and how they conjure and do these magics. And Poofy just asks more and more questions of why and how than ever truly ever understanding, and he scratches his fur. And the night rolls on until everyone gets tired enough that they retire to their rooms for the evening to sleep. They maybe do their nightly rituals before they go to sleep, but they all just fall quietly asleep, ready for the next day of adventure and exploring. And the last thing we really know or remember is Pines and Lorik explaining to Poofy, who isn't getting it, how conjuring and spells work. And that's a good spot for us to call it for this session 2, episode 2.
Yay.
I think that's a perfect spot. Leaves us in a very, very, good spot for us to look at episode 3 that is in the future and is going to be very action-packed. I can promise you that.
Woo!
Thank you for session 2. And I hope y'all enjoyed it.
It was great fun.
It was great fun.
It was
Always
nice.
a good
Learned
time.
some of the characters today.
Yes, we learned a lot about all the characters today. I think it was a very RP heavy episode, but I think that's needed every now and then. I think it was very good that we got some bonding between characters and exploration of characters and learning a little bit about who they are. I think Bartleby and Lorik bonded quite a bit, I think, today with their different learning, their different ways of magic and how they conjure familiars and things like that. And then Poofy learned a little bit about the world and that, maybe he isn't as, you can't just go around being so naive. Maybe he has to try to think before he acts. And Lita and Quest did quite a bit of bonding as they tried to uncover the truth of maybe what's going on and what this city and the port has to offer. So there was a lot of bonding, a lot of character exploration, and it was great. It was great.
It was great.
And I think that's a good place. I'm going to wrap up my stream there. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you for hanging out. Everybody that wants to, let's go around real quick. Tell me who you are, what character you play, what you stream, when you stream, etc. Real quick. Start with Hoop.
Oh, hey there, I'm Hoop. I play Bartleby Pines. I'm a dead streamer, so...
Not a dead streamer. He's lying. He's a fantastic streamer.
By the way, you know, dead streamer. Next.
He does a lot of RP, by the way. He won't say it, but he does a lot of role play.
And he's great at it.
All right, Fox.
Max.
You can find me at twitch.tv/hooperist. And twitch.tv/LuralBear. I play Lorik. I'm in the fetal stages of streaming. I'm brand
Brand new
But I'm
and already killing
dying.
it. Already
Yeah.
killing it. Not dying as in killing it as in
No,
dying,
already
but
being
killing
killed
it as
by it,
doing
that's
a
right.
hell of a job, dude. It took me like 3 years before I ever got more than 10 people. So shut up. Gooch.
I feel like you made this awkward. I'm Gooch. I play Poofy. You can find me at twitch.tv/GoochTV. I love you, chat. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun.
All right, and B.
Hi, I'm B. I played Quest. You can find me at twitch.tv/beesknees. Spelled BEESNEEZ. And I don't stream like as much as I used to, but every so often, once in the blue moon, I'll pull something out of my ass and stream. And you can come and watch it if you want. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate it. It was great fun.
And last but not least, we have Urban Elf, who plays Lita. She had to go tend to baby and spend some put baby to bed, so she had a runaway last piece there. But she plays Lita. She doesn't stream very much anymore, but we're trying to peer pressure her into doing it again. She's a wonderful RPer, and we love having her part of the group. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the love, and we'll see you next week, next Thursday, starting at 5 p.m. CST. Maybe one day we'll actually start at 5 p.m. CST, but probably not. It's probably going to continue to be like 5:30, 6 p.m., but that's fine. That's fine. It's
If
perfect.
it works, it works.
It worked. We'll see you next week, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And wash your hands.
Wash your motherfucking hands.
Yeah.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yeah.